hey Seagull, do you have that many stutters, or like what's actually happening? I watched Ko a bit. It was rough when the boss fight just stopped for 10 seconds straight. Oh god. Wait, is that what people mean by stutters? Like what is stutters exactly? You did have some ground texture tearing though. Yeah, but that was, keep in mind when there's tearing, it's only for you, not for me. That had to do with my stream setup. And so that's like a different topic entirely. Seal's intro is no longer relaxing or coming, but instead reminds me of the horror of the Lost Ark queue. I mean, hey, I heard you only really have a Lost Ark queue if you're European, so it's actually kind of funny because, dude, as somebody who's played Lost Ark now a decent amount, like I think I've hardly had queues. Very, very rare. Reviewers usually not pick up performance issues that much, is the same as Cyberpunk. Well, keep in mind that a lot of the biggest visibility performance issues of Cyberpunk were on the consoles, like the old gen consoles, and CDPR did not give out console review codes, so everybody had to play it on PC. And I mean, I remember it being like rough sometimes, but I don't remember it was that bad. Jesus, my actual mic arm is dying. Reviewers might also play on lower settings. True. Siggies, do you have any plans for today, or is just what happens? What happens? Probably just what happens for now. I mean, yesterday I ran around for ages at a Seagull, say, Carnage stuttering, Elden Ring stuttering. Let me see what this is. Elden Ring stuttering. Wait. That dude, that's a little more than a stutter.
Oh, come on, dude.
Oh no. Oh god, dude. Okay, I mean, yeah, if other people having stutters like that, I have not had any stutters like that at all. That is actually interesting. Also, sorry, the sponsor thing is still up from yesterday. I forgot to turn off. But I have not actually had any stutters like that. That's actually pretty interesting. Because now I'm actually curious. Ko was one of the people who had early access. And so did he not have the day one patch, or did he? That was the next question I would ask when I see something like that. Because usually so what happens is when you get an early code like that, I actually had directions when it came with my code. They said, hey, here's a code, and I said, sweet, thanks. And then I got another message later, and the other message later said, all right, make sure that you take off this code and like restart Steam, so that way you get the day one patch, and then you can put on the early access code again. And I was like, all right. So I did that. But I don't know what other people, that seems like a much more extreme stutter than most people. So, what cool. Thank you for 28 months. Speaking of spontaneous player comment, the game used to do some art, saw a great effect back in the day. I don't think so. I mean, I played a game. I'd have to look this up. I might have. I remember a game like that from my childhood, but it was like very. I don't think it had that art style. So.
What is Seagull doing?
Apparently 1.2 actually made it a lot worse for an ACG at least. Oh, really? Oh, God. Is the performance Elden Ring really a problem? Oh, yeah. So, I mean, I have a strong PC, so I'm super biased, but I do want to actually... Let's turn on RTSS chat, and I can actually... Okay, so there's a couple things actually with Elden Ring today. The first one is, I think, not 100% sure, but I think I should be able to hopefully reduce the screen tearing that other people were getting annoyed by. And then also, wait, why is it loading in this small box? It's okay, it'll figure itself out. Are there any mods yet? Yes, that's the other thing I actually wanted to ask people was, chat, does anyone know if there's an FOV mod yet and or FPS unlock? If there is, please tell me. I mean, I'm very biased, so. FPS and on alpha, but yes. All right, so give it a few days then, and it'll probably be released. The chip, no, this is a game thing. So the other thing I think I'm gonna try and the other thing I've realized was, so I disabled VSync, and I'm also gonna play it in borderless and see if that fixes some of the screen tearing for stream. I never had screen tearing, but people on stream did it, so I hope that might fix it. God, their music is still so fucking good. It's disgusting how good they are. Like, the game itself and the port is scuffed, and the engine is a little bit janky, as all Dark Souls games are, but like, it gives you that journey, man. That music, it just hits you. Lucas P2, Dolan, Mecha Arch, Hebrew, Schlingus McDingus. Thank you for the subs. The atmosphere from soft games have is unmatched. Yeah, it really is. Oh yeah, and I did want to, let me see this. Where's RTSS? So one of the things that, because I keep getting asked like, hey streamer, how's the performance? I might put this on today, is an overlay with FPS spikes. And then I'm also going to cap FPS at 60 and RTSS to see if that will do. I might actually put it at 59. And I want to see if this will show people my own performance. I guess I can also extend out this graph we wanted, but we'll see. Also, I bound a hotkey to reset this timer at one point, the minimums and averages and 1% lows and whatnot up top, but I don't remember what it is. Nothing goes above the RDR2 atmosphere, maybe. But yeah, I'll probably put this on for a little bit to see how the performance is, and then we'll just take it off after. So where were we yesterday, chat? Does anyone have a death counter? Dude, I don't even know my death too many times. So for you, if you weren't here yesterday, I ran around in circles, and I somehow ended up in the corner of the map, which is a super high level area. Ran around for like hours, got one shot by everything, looted everything I possibly could, ran back, and then ran up here, died of some more to high level mobs, and then double backed and killed the bosses I was supposed to kill like 5 hours prior. That's where I've been in Elden Ring. Just a giant, huge circle of death. Hasn't found the map yet. Is there an actual map in this game? Please no. Sounds like a Seagull adventure. Yeah, I think it's actually one of the best ways to play these games is to get lost. And one of the other things I did was I also ran into here, and I got invaded by an NPC invader. And I killed him, and it gave me a weapon, which I'm not going to use, but it's like a dexterity weapon, so it doesn't really fit with my build. And then we went into this cave, and that was that. Have you had any performance problems yet? So Ethan, we were talking about that just a minute ago, actually. I haven't really ran into any performance issues yet, but other people were asking me a lot. And how's the performance? So if you guys look in the top left, you can see an FPS graph. I might actually, let me see if I can turn parts of it off really fast. There's like a hotkey for this that I don't remember. Maybe you bind it somewhere else to reset, or maybe it's an MSI Afterburner actually. Wait. I think the RTSS is weird because it actually does don't please. Okay, on-screen display, toggle frame rate limiter, global benchmark hotkeys F11, F12. Is that actually what these are? Nope, that just took a screenshot. Dude, that just had me like, dude, I was just sitting there like, wow, that was actually such a throwback to hear that Steam screenshot noise from my like childhood or something, dude. Feels crazy. Where did I put it? But yeah, I don't know. I'm probably gonna turn off the MSI part. It looks like it's actually tracking GPU use up there from when I was testing something a long time ago. Yeah, I'll leave this up. I will say just preemptively, don't care about these numbers right here. These numbers are pointless because of how I'm doing it. Just look at only this graph. I don't know how to turn this off right now, and I don't really want to sit there in settings for 10 minutes looking for it. Ironfish, I give it 43 months. Lost Grace discovered. I actually wonder if there's going to be a boss in here. Maybe I should actually pick up a torch so I can see what the fuck is happening. Wait a minute. I don't need a torch. I just need to throw a fireball. Alright, who's in here? Who the fuck is that guy? Dude, this guy's sprinting. He's just jogging back and forth in circles. What is going on? What the? What the? I can't see shit in here, but there's so many mobs. This guy had a two-hander on, I guess. Okay, wait. I think we're good. What was the bell? Who was playing the bell? No way. Oh my god, there was a trap here on the ground. If you walk over it, it plays the bells. Oh my god. I was like, dude, that's good bait. Well, I mean, this cave at least should be mostly clear by now. Hopefully. I should probably just go. An alarm? Yeah. Okay, so there's definitely a boss that way. Let's see. So it came from that way. Let's go down this way. Wire materials. Oh, cave moss. Do it now. What? Let me loot. See, look, chat, you can't pass by the side path you just opened up. Look at this. There's a chest. What do we get? 5 mushrooms. We did all that for mushrooms? Oh, man. Last question. How's the menus and keybinds, a keyboard and mouse? Oh, it's dog shit. You should probably change all your keybinds, and menus are terrible. But that's a given. It's exactly the same as Dark Souls 3. Alright, wait. Time to feed. Let's fight a boss. We'll see how stacked they are. It's gonna be like a spider or something on the ceiling, isn't it? This is too weird. Wait, what if it's a mimic? No, no, no. You make me traverse the mist, and then there's only a single chest in the middle of an empty room. I hate this. This is so creepy. Okay, it's not a mimic, right? Just open the chest. Dude, I'm going in casually. Okay. You're kind of weird, game. All right, what are you going to do to me? This is even cloth.
Just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little.
Wait, what? Patches?
Gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
What? Wait, what? Oh shit, I'm getting stomped. He just rolled me! What the fuck? Dude, I was not expecting patches to show up in this cave. What the fuck?
What is Seagull doing?
Alright, wait, I need to get back in there. Shit, I'm trying to remember how to sprint. Oh, it's hold space. Alright, wait. Run to the mist, kill patches again. Oh god, he's still here. He's just judging. feel like everyone does such insane damage to me, chat. Oh my god, that range. Oh yeah, sorry, internet hiccups. We're back though, I think.
Wait, please.
Wait, what?
I surrender. White flag and all.
Wait, what? Enemy felled? Grovel for mercy?
Have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true.
Dude, I thought he was baiting. I wasn't expecting him to actually try and like...
What are you playing at? That bloody well hurts.
Should I kill him? No? I could still hit him. Wait, talk to him.
Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. Well, an innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
Yeah, forgive and forget, Patches. I'm sure this will not come to bite me in the ass later at all.
I'm Patches. Patches the untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say.
Nomadic.
Now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop.
Become a
So don't be a
merchant?
stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
Wheel and deal next time? He wants to sell? So they're saying that he's actually becoming a merchant?
Don't
Really?
forget to pop back for another visit, friend. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
So either I'm going to show up later, chat, and he's going to instantly have like more dudes and try and kill me again, or he's actually going to be a merchant. I'm not sure which one it is. It's going to be weird. Whole bones. Yabo Phillip. Ironfish. Thank you for the subs. He was a seller in Dark Souls 3 as well if you didn't kill him. Huh. Oh, that's the wrong button. They're gonna self-heal. Well, okay. Patches is down. Looted that cave. Now what do I do? This is weird. I guess we can go that way. Okay, so we did this cave, right? Clear out the camp. Which camp? We already cleared it out before. I'm thinking... Remember we found the NPC over here? Did I fight the bear? I did not fight the bear. I ran like a bitch. Why are there jellyfish in here? Should I walk by them? They aren't even attacking.
I fucking hate Seagull.
They do look cool. To touch it? Dude, if I touch it, he's gonna run at me 100%. I think I just walked by. I think I just walked by. Who the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Wait, just burn it. Just burn it. It's like a moss on the ground. Glass shards? That looks like an elevator. Village remains. Poison bloom ×2. More shrooms. Is this another skeleton here? Yeah, there are. Okay. I was wondering. Looks like you have to basically knock their asses out, then go back over and finish them. Spirit spring jumping. Jump on a horse near a spirit spring to ride its current into the air. Oh, it is literally an elevator. Okay. Wait, what's down here first, though? I see more pieces of goo here. Looks like I can mostly outrun the goo, though. What's at the end of this place? Oh, God. Wait, that's a door. Okay, wait. Open. I'm trying to remember. So I'm trying to remember all the awkward hotkeys for this game. All right, open. What is this? Oh, we have a new dungeon, the catacombs. Touch grace. Touch grace. Touch grace. Touch grass. So Neonor, thank you for the 21 gifted over time. Appreciate you. Is it time to level up again or what? I can level up. Let's see. I can level up one more time. I've been leveling up strength. I mean, strength does feel pretty good. I'm a big fan of like the strength faith stuff. It's fun. We can also start leveling up endurance maybe. I don't know how other people level up. I feel like doing hybrids is actually pretty hard. All right, wait. Let's do it. Strength it is. Because we're about to go into a dungeon, so I'm probably going to die here anyway. We got lads up top. Whoa, this guy's camping in the corner. All right, so this room, there's 3. Grave Glovewort. Okay.
Look at the size of that thing.
L plus maidenless plus strength build plus touch grace.
True. I'm looking at the statue like, is it going to hit me? Okay, cool. Oh shit, we got archers. What the? Okay, so we have traps. This was to teach me that traps exist. So I stood on this and it threw down 3 arrows at me. And I was blocking, so it owned them. There's another trap down there. I may as well go forward off this. Root resin. Okay, pull lever. Any other dudes in here? No. Okay, pulling. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. All right, let's go back downstairs. See what's going down. You're still playing offline? I am playing offline, yeah. I don't know. I've heard too many... You know, I've heard so many stories in Dark Souls and previous games from this company where, like, people corrupt their saves because cheaters invade and fuck up the entire save. Or, like, literally a month ago where cheaters figured out that they could hack your computer. literally run of like anything they wanted on your PC. I don't know. I just feel uncomfortable having online mode on. Fuck, that was behind me. Okay, dude. He was above me on the door. Ugh. I mean, I've already opened the door. I think that saves. We'll miss all the messages. That is true. I will miss the messages. I wish I could get the messages, but without all the other BS. Okay, those 3 down. Wrong button. There's a boss in here. This is the door that opened. Alright, these newbies are dead. That's why best online is best for now. People haven't figured out how to corrupt and cheat yet. You're probably right, actually. Okay, wait. Boss time. We'll see what this place is. Oh god, who the fuck are you? Grave Warden Duelist? Oh, what the fuck are you? Wow, that actually hit me still on that back dodge. This guy hits so... How are you supposed to avoid that? That's like a... You literally can't attack back. There are no delays. Uh-oh. Okay, see ya. We had a good time. I didn't mean it. It was just a prank. Fuck. This guy owns. Holy shit. How am I supposed to block that? Or not block, but when he attacks so many times in a row, is the only answer to just run backwards instead? Because there's no way you can hit that many dodges in a row. I mean, at least I can go through my mana pool and kind of cheese half his health this way, but... Wow, that actually hit me? Fuck, it's so delayed. Out of stamp, fuck! way, dude. He just picks my ass up, dude. I don't know how to go behind. I wonder if okay, in one of his attacks, I think I can actually get a backstab. I think I actually can't. It's gonna be hard, but I think I can do it. Styled on? Dude, this guy owns. What's the best Souls-like to start with, you think? If you've never played a Souls-like game, just play this one. What if I just try and cheese his ass instead? Become the true cheeser. Devs hate him. Holy shit, it's still caught. What a gamer. I'm dead. What is that one? This guy's a psycho. Gotta get endurance back. Woo! Okay, that guy owned. Oh, I got a hammer? I get his hammer? What? Wait. I want his hammer. Battle hammer. Scales with strength and dex, but mostly strength. Requires 26 strength. What the fuck? Dude, I need so much strength for that. It's a C scaling strength weapon too, which is insane. It scales pretty good. Yeah, I think this hammer looks like it owns. Is it the chain hammers or just one? I can't know until I equip it, I think. That was a cool fight though. To try it without the strength. Oh yeah, I forget in this game. Wait, can you actually equip stuff without having... Yeah, you can't. Oh my god, it's a one-hander. Wait, this is it. I can use this as my... Look at... No. I know you guys are saying two-handed, but look... You do, but you lose too much damage? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, I'm lost. Can you use it? One second, chat. I forgot. There's like a certain combination of hotkeys to try and dual wield, and I don't remember what it was anymore. Yeah, I can't. I don't remember how to dual wield anymore. I'm sorry. I forgot from yesterday. Okay, well that's the buff, right? You get buff, but I don't know what this buff does. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it was E plus left click. That's what it was. still don't meet the requirements. No, I don't. Not even close, I think. Yeah, it still says I need 26 strength, so I need to get 10 levels in strength before I can equip this big boy. But chat, what I want, chat, I want to use this one-handed. So that way I can use it like this, and then still have my spells in the offhand. And just be, this hammer's massive. It looks insane to one-hand this. I think it would just be cool. Because imagine seeing a guy with this, and he has this giant hammer. It just looks funny. Dual wield them, get another one, Giga Chad? Okay, dude. I need to get more strength. So what? Should I put every point into strength until I unlock this now? It's only 10 levels. What level am I right now? Probably not that high. Fury Warrior? Yeah, pretty much. But, okay, so this is the strat. We need all the strength in the world to use this hammer because it looks fucking sick. But until then, I have to use the normal basics straight sword, unfortunately. To see what a weapon art... Wait. To see what weapon art does, hover over a weapon and press switch view middle click. I don't understand. How am I ever supposed to know? It says Braggart's Roar. Do we know what this roar does? How do we know what it does? There's no like buffs in this game just to like mouse over and see what it says, right? Like you have to push R. What is R? I pushed R, it didn't do anything. I've been bamboozled. Oh, this R raises attack power, defense, and stamina recovery. Wait, isn't that just really good? So it just gives you everything. That's actually just nuts. Weighty enough to crush armor and wearer alike. Ah. Okay, I'm definitely going to go full strength so I can equip this. It's happening. Even though I know I should probably get some more faith in HP and stuff, but who needs it, dude? Who needs it? Can you respec in this game? Wait a minute. I should try and respec. I don't even know if I would ever have enough, though. Let me try. The sword looks so vanilla now. It is vanilla. It's a basic sword. Does anyone know if we can? Let's see. You can respec, but later in the game, not right now. Okay. But I need to get 10 levels. So right now I'm level 17, chat. I need to get to level 27 in order to use the hammer. Is 10 levels a lot? I don't even know. It's possibly be a pure caster, right? Yeah, probably. Hey, dude. Does he have any gold runes to pop? I definitely do, actually. Wait, I forgot it. Elevator. Okay. Suddenly baby bears in comparison to the real bear I had earlier. Dragonfly, another bear. Gold tinged poop. Love picking up golden poop. Wait a minute. What is this place? Isn't this where... Didn't I just come up from this? I don't remember this guy over here. Over there out in the corner. I think it's a big deal anyway. Just move on. Does that mean somebody's eating poop and shitting it out? Yes. They're also eating gold and pooping it out. Yes. All of the above. Oh, we found a house. The Artist's Shack. Oh, God. That looks like a nice painting. Wait. Pillage the remains. Smithing stone +1. Homing instinct painting. I don't know what to do with all these paintings. This is like the third painting I found. Touch grass. You look at them. Okay. But how do they make my numbers go up? You're supposed to find the place they're painted from? Are you actually? Also, chat, I keep picking up all this fruit, but I've never actually used any of it. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to, like, craft as I run around and do stuff, but I've just never used it or done it at all. Oh, I got some slaves over here. What are these guys doing again? Wait, where am I on the map? Quick map check. Wait, my map isn't opening. Why not? Is this just the bridge with the slaves? And then if you go straight, run into camp, you have to dismount? Oh, okay. Oh, there it goes. It took a while. Murkwater Cave, Gate Front, Murkwater Catacombs, Artist Shack. I think last time I went straight ahead. No, last time I went down the road, I think. How's the performance been? Other people have been having big stutters. I started playing in Borderless today, and I don't have any stutters, really. I think the stutters could be related to the anti-cheat for some people. I was looking around online to see if people were... So, if you go look on, like, Reddit and stuff like that, on Elden Ring, for example, what you'll see commonly are people posting, like... They have all these placebo changes. They're like, dude, I set Elden Ring to high performance in Windows and it tripled my FPS. Oh! And then, you know, they post it and they get like 1,000 upvotes and everyone's freaking out. And it doesn't actually work for anyone. It works for one guy who accidentally was playing on like, and you know, there's always like the one person who's playing on like a laptop, right? And so like maybe they're in power saver mode and it actually did something. And then they actually post it online. It doesn't work for anyone else. And they're like, wait. This doesn't actually work, but because it worked for them, you know, maybe it'll help out like 2 other people. But from what I've seen, basically nothing is going to help performance all that much. Like, it's just like, I would be very, very surprised. Golden rune. All right, that's creepy. That's creepy. Oh, that's awkward. I'm dead. Oh, I didn't die from that. Wait. We're chilling. Alright, we're gaming. We're fine. I only lost stamina. Yeah, I got lucky. So I'd say from the biggest things I have seen, though, so I went through a few of the compilation Reddit threads on FPS fixes for Elden Ring, and most of them were all stuff like that. It was mostly placebo, but there were a few of them I think could actually have legitimate purpose, and one of them was stuff like somebody figured out how to disable the anti-cheat and play offline because they thought that the anti-cheat was causing them stutters and lag, and they said it was. Like, that I can actually see. Like, they were editing they're like changing and disabling the anti-cheat and playing offline so they don't get banned. You know, stuff like that. That could actually have an impact. But for most people, I think, no. I'd be surprised. I don't know what the bird feathers I use, like what the point is for, but I yoink them every time I get them. Why does anti-cheat always mess with frames? I mean, not all. It just depends on the game. This game, the only times I really have stutters are when I'm loading a new area. But it's very minor. I would be very curious actually to see how bad people's stutters are if you play on like a normal hard drive versus an SSD. Maybe just get fucked. But so Renzo Source, 21-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you. Acquire materials. Wait, what was that? It was a flower. Of course it was. It's always a flower. So wait, this is the artist shack over here. You know, at some point, Chan, I'm going to be forced to actually do the story. And I think that's kind of weird. Kill the dragon. I don't know if I can kill the dragon because I still haven't leveled up any of my weapons or anything. I've only leveled up my actual levels and that's it. Look at Ko's stream yesterday. It was unplayable. Yeah, but that's another thing that I would have to actually go back and either ask Ko or see, maybe he had a post about it or somewhere or anything. But there were some clips that went viral yesterday from Ko's stream where he had like 10 to 15 second stutters where he would start a boss fight and the game would just lag out for 10 seconds straight. But the thing is, Ko was playing on early launch, and so if you have an early access key, you had to do something different in order to get the day one patch. And the day one patch specifically says they fixed instances of people having stutters. And so that's what I wonder if those weren't even what I call stutters. That's like the game just almost crashing. Like if you have a 10-second lag out, like that's just the game dying. Like it's not a normal stutter. And so I'd be curious to see if Ko was playing on that day one patch or not. His stream today is fine. Yeah, it could have been the day one patch. Maybe it's changed stuff. I don't know. Like looking at streamers for performance is always a shit show because we always do things a little bit differently a lot of the time, either for streaming purposes or like that they may or may not have dual PC and stuff like that. They may or may not have like better or worse performance, and not all the time of what you see on stream is necessarily what they're playing with. That's why, so like you guys can see the tiny stutters right on the top left as I'm going into a new area, for example, but those are super minor. Like I enabled that FPS graph today in RTSS to show people.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Haight, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
Is he up top? I think he's up top.
Grant me succor.
Oh, he is. He's right here.
Hello? You've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but, no. No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished.
Even from?
Despite appearances, nobility
Excuse
is
me?
no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Haight. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, the Untarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
He wants me to take back Limgrave the fort? Okay, wait. Let's put a marker here. There's a dude. So we put a marker there for so that way we know where the quest marker. He says to the south, he wants me to take over his fort. But which fort are we talking about? Kill him, take the kingdom. No. Chat, if he's asking a random dude walking by, his kingdom is already kind of shit. Like, who are his people? Wouldn't he have like a commoner walking by do this for him, dude? So he said, kill a commander to the south, take back my fort. Yeah. So that would be south over here. How big's his fort? What was that? There's something in the trees. They just knocked over a tree. Oh, it's the bear! Oh my god, why is there another bear here? Why are there two bears? All right, does anyone know where I'm going? Run more south. Wait, there's a, this is bear country. What is this? This place is evil. There's a bear every 10 feet. Is this his fort? Oh my god, is this the fort? It's just a ruin though, right? But this could be it. All right, wait, I think the bear stopped chasing. Wait for a sec, see if he's still chasing. No, these are just Mistwood ruins. Do you think that's it? This isn't really a fort, it's just ruins. Wait, there's a sleeping bear in it. You know what, dude? I don't think I can take back your fort. I'm sorry. He said he said south of Mistwood. Oh, he said beyond the Mistwood ruins. Oh, okay. I did not listen to everything he said. My bad. All right, so if it's south of this, then that means we're in the right direction. Wait, is this it? There's... What is this stuff out here? Golden rune? Golden rune. Am I just robbing somebody's graves? Don't mind me, wolves. I'm just running by looting. Do not aggro me. We're fine. I wonder how many souls I just get for upgrading with so much strength. Wait, is that the fort? Because he did say to the south of Mistwood ruins. And I'm not seeing a fort over here so far. Let's look around a little more. Yeah, it's definitely like that thing over there. It's not this, like we're going too far south. This is like a whole nother continent or something. Well, dude, how big is this fucking game? That is definitely it. I don't know what that is. It's only fort looking thing around here. Exactly. Streamer, when are you going to play Elden Ring? I'm currently playing Skyrim. We'll get to Elden Ring when we get there. K Jesus, thank you for 9-month resub. Okay, we got some spookies on the beach here. Wait, there's loot. There's loot in the corner. I see it. Wait. Avoid big boy. Go for it. Golden rune. Yo, chill. All right, we're cool. Anything else out here? Oh. I did miss that one piece of loot, but now he's camping on it. The streamer's camera, Moncasteer. Oh yeah, I should disable the... There's like an auto... Like the camera moves by itself and I have to fight it a lot on mouse and keyboard. I'm actually going to change that really quick. What was it? Camera, auto wall recovery. Set whether the camera automatically avoids walls. Camera reset. Camera speed. Oh, can you not change that? It's like fighting the horse. It's immersive. Yeah, exactly. But I don't know if I can actually change it. It's weird. Maybe it's cinematic effects. Well, no, this says used during special attacks. Set it to 0. All right, what happens then? No, because it still auto follows. It's probably wall recovery. No, I think wall recovery. This thing This game does something special around walls that I think it's that. I think it'll still follow. Yeah. I think it's just, it will not follow. Like, there's no setting for that. I think that's just part of, you know, how the game works. So put this back on, put this to 5, and the funny thing is they do let you reverse. All right, let's look around. Wait, this is the fort. We found the fort. We should probably look around for a campfire before we all in this place, though. Reverse the y-axis, become a psychopath. What's that symbol in the mid left of my screen right now? You guys see that? It just suddenly appeared. What does that mean? Does that mean I'm like loading or something? That's for summon area, I think. You can summon. Oh, okay. I've never actually summoned in this game yet. Also, I will say the game is very pretty. Little TJ 100 bits. Hey, Sonic Shooter, what's up, cousin Jeff? Oh, what's up, Jeff? What's up, man? Summon the dogs? Is it worth it? All right, well, I haven't found any campfires, so I think we just go in. Wait. Let's set a marker here. I mean, we know it's just following the road, actually. Here, just put down like a little flag there for now. Right? Wolves are OP. Summons are mostly distractions for bosses. Wait a minute, how am I supposed to take back this fort? There's archers up top shooting the dead out here. Just get to the wall. They can't catch me now. Oh my god, and he wants me to take out this place? This is like he wasn't kidding when he said it's a whole fort. I'm looking around for a campfire before going in. I don't think there is one out here, though. Lots of flowers, though. Nice garden. Okay. Summons are definitely worth here. So, chat, how do I summon? Like, how do I do that? Blood Rose. So let's look at how many summons I have, by the way. It's an item you use. Because look at this, right? I have... Where is it? I mean, I have a summoning bell. I just don't know how to... It says bell that summons various spirits. Right, but it won't let me use it. So I found a bell, but it says I'm supposed to be able to summon from that. And then here are all the different summons I have. I can summon 5 nobles, 1 noble spellcaster, 3 wolves, or a rotten wolf, right? But I don't know how to... Like, I don't know how to do this. It's weird. You use these ashes? It won't let me. It's grayed out. That's why I've been like confused. Bind them? It is bound. If I hold E, it's bound. So E1 pulls out whatchamacallit. You can only summon in a summoning area. Isn't that mid left icon a summon though? People said that's the summon icon. You have to equip the bell to quick items. Okay. It doesn't look like I can do that. Replenish your magic. Oh, am I low on mana? Oh, I'm low on mana. Wait. No. So E2 is the bottom left. So right now it's bound. I just don't know how to use it. If I hit escape and I click use, it works though. Rotten Stray. Okay. So is this guy like time based? All right, wait. Let's run up. I want to see what you do. Yo, doggo, you coming? Oh, wait, maybe he doesn't path. Oh, he just teleports. Okay. What the fuck is this? Who the hell is this guy? Where did he come from? Talk to him? Nope. I'm gonna try and go by him instead. You have to equip summons in flask slots. Flask slots or quick item slots. Yeah, it's weird because it is in a quick item slot. So, like, there's a quick item slot that I have where I use my horse, right? And that's currently equipped, and I put it on. Oh my god, dude. If only I had +1 on my sword. Wait, the dog just kills everything for me. Wait, summon zone. Is this how people go through these games? They just use these? Should be able to put the summon in the same spot as your flask. Okay, I thought it went in the same spot as my horse. That's why I guess I got confused, because to me they're like the same thing. I love the wolves. Alright, wait, see what's in here. I got a dude up top. How many gamers in there? One spellcaster. Now he's not even a spellcaster, he's just throwing shit around. Okay. What is this giant's corpse I'm walking on right now? Do I need to be worried about something? Oh. Okay. Rats are down. Okay, wait. We got more gamers downstairs. The wolf is owning. Dude, the wolf actually shreds. Why have I not used these wolves before? They just own everything. Keybind stopped you? True. Okay. I mean, this is only one wolf, but I feel like he owns. He just staggers everything a little bit. Dude, now I'm kind of curious. What would the spellcaster summon be like? This is the stray wolf, right? Or the rotten stray wolf. So he's like a decay based, but there was like the party of nobles. So I could spawn like 5 or something. There's a lot of them. Okay, wait. These guys are down. We have something in there. Let's go clear off the high ground first, I think, before we go inside the castle. Okay, we have a ballista. Can we not ballista down the giant that's sitting at the front door right now? Because it's kind of awkward. Looks like there's the other side of the battlements over there. That's definitely a boss guy. We're going to walk by him real quick. Smithing stone. Big. All right, let's go, big boy. Me and you, doggo. Me and you. Wait, he's a bitch. He's a bitch. Not even worried. Take him out, doggo. Ash of War, Bloody Slash. And a partisan? What is that? Is that his weapon? It's a spear. Scales of both strength and dex. Let's equip it real quick. What's the heavy attack? It's not letting me do the special move. I don't know why. Might be good for more range. It might be, but oh no, I fat roll with it. Look at this fat roll. It's so bad. That's actually not a fat roll. But it's got to be a fat roll. There's no way. Yeah, it says I have a heavy load. We're good. That's a fat roll for sure. It's because you still have your sword equipped. Oh yeah, I do actually. Wait. Unequip the sword. Wait. It still has everything equipped. Heavy load, medium load. It's a mid roll. So wait, what's the difference between a fat roll and a heavy roll? Is a fat roll like at the top of heavy or something? Or like maybe you're over encumbered beyond heavy? Also, wait, we should actually go inside. Let's try out the spear and walk around inside. Wait, there's an upstairs in here. Let's go see what this giant climb is. Longest ladder in the game. Can't wait to get knocked off and die. Okay. Suspicious chests. Please don't be trapped. Please don't teleport. Okay, thank God. Dectus medallion left. So I found half a medallion. Which means if I ever find the right half of the medallion, I can probably put them together. It's a key item, yeah. I'm going to have to use that later. Galaxy brain speculation there. Hey, yeah, what can I say? 1 + 1 is 2. All right. You can descend down faster, by the way, holding space. Oh, okay, my bad. Wait, let's go see what the basement has. I didn't actually check the basement earlier. Wait, there's nothing here. It's just one piece of loot. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 6. Another key item. Wait, cookbook. Why do I know this? I remember Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Cookbooks let you craft more. Gotcha. I mean, this place seems like it owns. Although I should probably equip something that lets me not fat roll. What do I unequip so I don't fat roll? Okay, wait. Just put on the other helmet. I lose out on the weird animal head, but I'm not going to fat roll now. All those random arrows or the shield. I actually use the shield a decent amount. Not like a ton, but a decent amount. It's actually really nice because eventually you run out of mana. Okay, this guy looks 100 times scarier than everyone else. Do I dare fuck with him? I have 3,000 souls. I'm doing it. Uh. Okay, the doggo just killed him for me. Pick up item, Sanctuary Stone. Dude, summons are insane. People did say, like, yeah, if you ever have any issues in the game, just pull out the summons. But, like, I didn't expect the summons to be that good. Like, he hits harder than I do. The dog has a pet? Wait, true. He's the main character, not me. Can you try impaling thrust? I don't know. I think I forgot the hotkey. Like, I thought it was, you know, one thing, but I guess it wasn't. Can you heal the summon? Oh, I didn't check. We just left the area. You need mana to do an impaling thrust. No, I don't know. I don't remember anymore. Had a heavy attack, I guess. The downside of not playing the game for a few hours and forgetting every hotkey. This bird had glowing eyes. Slumbering egg. I only killed him because he had a glowing eyes. No, wrong button. Okay, wait, I can go up top and loot again. We're fine. Wait, who the hell is this? I'll talk to you in a second, quest NPC. Isn't it like shift left click? Oh, that's... Well, is that what it is? Is it just shift and I just forgot what shift was? Yeah, that's impaling thrust right there. It's shift right click is what the hotkey is. To do impaling thrust. It looks insane, though. Sup, ghost? Demi-humans wax wroth now their mother's been taken. Where are you, Lord Kenneth? Where is Ken? The night bedeviled by blood. Also, Rocco. Thank you for 21 months. Appreciate you. Yo, who the hell are these guys? I'm not used to them having glowing eyes. Should I kill them? Okay, what am I saying? Of course, the answer is always kill them. Tell us being high later. I will, Jeff. But thanks for dropping by. Hope you're doing well. All right, wait. It's because the time of day has changed. So what, they're scarier now at night? I didn't even think about all the day-night stuff and how that's going to change everything. Okay, wait. Let's try and get an impale on this guy over here. Just one-tapped him. This is fine. The range is insane. Open for business, says the message. Alright, who are you? Interesting, it takes mana. It does take mana, yeah. But not that much, but just a little bit. I am a huge fan, though, of being able to outrange enemies. It's actually just really convenient with the spear. I don't know if like that's good or bad in the long run, but it's nice. All right. Get owned. Give me thy loot. Oh my god, I'm losing. Come back here. That's the advantage of the spear? Yeah. Killing them just refilled your mana flask, I think. Oh yeah, I forget. Killing stuff gives you flasks back if you kill a whole group of mobs. I forgot that's an actual thing. Wait, who's in here? Is it the sleeping bit? Are you sleeping next to a pit? Dude, I have to see what's in this pit, right? Okay. Oh, this is going to teleport me. If any chest is going to teleport me, this is the chest that will. Axe talisman? Wait, I spammed D too fast. It says talisman though, not an actual weapon. Right? Oh god, he's destroying the ruins themselves. Run. To the high ground. Who are these guys? Okay, well that's a big plant mob. Tons of plant mobs. This is bear country. I know. I don't know how. Bear country is terrifying. I don't want to go back through bear country. I got 3,500 souls to spend. You equip talismans in the slot under your helmet on the equipment screen. Equipment. Oh, talisman. Enhances charge attacks. Axe talisman. Boosts fire damage negation. Wait, enhances all my charge attacks? Isn't that just OP? Because there's a lot of charge attacks in this game. Go back to the rich man who sent you to the fort. I want to do that too. Right after I see what this graveyard is. Alright, so fire defeats plants. Good to know. Problem is, I don't want to mess with the plants here. What I'm interested in is the graveyard up ahead. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. You know what? Maybe I don't need to. Maybe I don't. Alright, where were we, by the way? There's something over here. Here, set a marker down. I'll put a little flag to come back to this in a minute. Because what we need to do is actually teleport to probably the artist shack and then go to that guy up top, right? The quest NPC. Surprised no bonfire yet? Dude, I haven't found any bonfires out here on the right. It's really weird, actually. So let's fast travel to the artist shack. And let's go talk to the guy, because I ganked everybody in his fort. Now the NPC is just north of the ruin. But didn't I put a thing on him? Alright, wait, I have so many points to spend. And by points, I mean just one, apparently. Cool. Chad, how am I supposed to get more strength? How am I supposed to get to 26 strength at this pace, dude? It takes 2,300 souls. Game's tough. You did? Oh, is that this guy? It must be this guy then. Place beacon? Oh, you can place beacons? Oh, that's broken. Pop all your gold runes? Oh, yeah, wait, I forgot I had gold runes. How many do I have? Oh, 16. Okay. Plus 3,000. Hey. Just you quick level up off that. Another strength. And then God, my character's so spooky looking. Let's use all of them. See how many I get. 800, big. Zombler man. I do really look like a zombie. Oh, another 800. Can we two-hand the big hammer yet? So what does two-handed strength give me? I'll try it out in a sec, though. Okay, 5,000. $19. I only need a little bit more souls. I need 400 more souls or so in order to get one more level. Where's an... Oh, I bet if I turn in this quest, this guy might give me souls. Or I just come over here and gank wildlife. How much do you think this guy's... How much do you give me? 5. Okay, I feel like I'm the South Park at this point, just like ganking rabbits in the wilderness for 5 souls. Okay, so there he is. Oh, there's a bonfire down there, too. Wait, I guess I never got that one. Yeah, I never got that one. We should go get that one. It's true if he runs a two-hander now, he can wield it. Two-hander gives you 1.5 times strength for requirements. Oh, okay. So I can use the giant two-handed hammer now. Let me try that. I'll try it right after I find this bonfire real quick. What are all these birds coming from? What the fuck? Touch grace. Migration. Yeah, they got places to be, dude. Oh yeah, wait. This was what I wanted to do. Yeah. Instead now, let's equip. It did say I will not be able to use it effectively unless I use both hands now. Right? Yeah, it's no longer an X on it. So and the special attack is to roar. All right, let's just go hit one of these slaves, see how hard it hits for real quick. Oh god, dude, it's just a bonk. This hammer's awesome. It's a lot of dudes under. Wait, let me go around. I need to turn in the quest. Yo, pick it up. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up. There we go. Gotta fight to get souls. Well, first we turn in.
Ah, I've been waiting for you with bated breath.
Oh, yeah?
Did you manage to recapture my fort?
I did.
Oh, excellent news. Just wonderful. And the knight's dead to boot. Well done, my friend.
Monkey
well
Island
done
also
indeed.
experimented with dynamics
I knew I
depending
was
on day
meant
or
to
night.
trust you.
Insult sword
Now,
fighting after dark lead to
here's your
romance
reward,
options deemed too
as
risque for the
promised.
times.
Go ahead.
Crossing swords with LeChamp was
all
deemed fun,
yours.
but they wanted to keep Elaine Marley as his bae.
I missed half of what Spartan said because of the question, but he gave me a dagger. Erd steel dagger.
Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First,
Wait.
I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me?
Reestablish
Under
communications.
the Erd tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible.
Under the tree?
Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch.
I mean, hey, if you want to try and make peace with those crazy people.
Ah, yeah. Would you like to enter my service?
Oh,
I see bright things in your future, stout warrior. Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erd Tree's true order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those.
Wait, why is it dark all of a
tarnished
sudden?
eyes yours. What say you? A
What's in
final
the
call,
sky?
is it not?
Probably a giant cloud. Do we pledge service? Ooh, this is actually a good one. Chat, I think we pledge service. I think we do it, and then we can always kill him later. Right?
I knew I saw something in you.
You're a paladin. I
shall
am.
await you
I'm a
at my
confessor, dude.
fort. We shall hold a ceremony for your knighting there, I think. I see great things ahead of us. We are truly by the Erd Tree blessed.
So what came up behind me, by the way?
Right then, I've much to.
Anyway, Spartan with the 10. The thank you. Monkey Island also experimented with dynamics depending on day and night. Insult sword fighting after dark led to romance option deemed too risky for the times. Crossing swords with LeChuck was deemed fun, but they wanted to keep Elaine Marley as his bae. Thank you, Spartan. Sword fighting after dark, huh? It was certainly different times back then. So wait, should I go back here now then to the fort? Because he said, come meet me at the fort. Do you think it's now? I'm so interested in this quest line, weirdly. It's got to be so strange. Also, wait. How many gamers are down here? Remember, I need a few things. I need just a little bit of souls. Let's go kill everybody down here real quick. That's the wrong button. Oh god, dude. Magic grease. That's big. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Go, 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 go. Shit. We're okay, we're okay. The strength buff is enough to one-shot them now. It is. It's owning. It'll last for like 30 seconds, it looks like. So we have a giant down there now. I think that might have been enough for me to get the souls, though. So I should be good. Does that have a good jump attack? Oh, that's one thing I didn't test yet. Wait. Let me go to the bonfire first. Imagine getting invaded for this guy, and this just happens to you over and over. Big bonks? Yeah, big bonks. $20 strength. I still want to make sure I can one-handed, though, eventually. But it should be good. Not gonna lie, 60 FPS makes me sick when I play it, lol. It's still, I mean, it's definitely bad. If you go from, like, straight from, like, a normal game to 60 FPS, it definitely feels horrible. It definitely absolutely feels horrible. Let's go, streamer. Have you gone north yet? I mean, I've gone up here. I haven't gone straight north, and I haven't gone at all southwest. Oh, wait. We wanted to go to the... We want to go over here, right? Can you enhance the hammer? Oh, I might be able to enhance the hammer already, actually. I think I probably could. I like how this entire forest is for summons. Oh no, there was something back there. Summons were enabled, but only back there. That was weird. It's only right here. Wait. Can I do a drive-by on these guys? Golden rune. Yoink! See ya, dude. I think the bear's back to sleeping in there, by the way.
I fucking hate Seagull.
How are the frames? Look in the top left corner. Open for business. The top left corner, I have the FPS, but I also have the FPS graph, so you can see as like the stutters happen as I run around, in case that like bothers you. I've been really lucky though. I haven't ran into as many stutters as what other people have been complaining about. I'm not sure why, but I haven't. So I've been super lucky so far. Wait a minute. Wasn't he supposed to already be in here? Are you playing on low? No, I play at full max, maximum and everything. I pick up a string. Okay, wait, we still have this guy down here. Come here. We're fat rolling again? Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm fat rolling again, actually. I must have picked something up. Maybe the string made me encumbered? Let's see, equipment. I do also have all these arrows, or these bolts, but like, I'm probably never going to use a bow in this game. So, do I just end up selling these at some point? And I guess I can drop one of these. How do I, like... It does say heavy load. Maybe I just get rid of the shield then? Yeah, shield is medium load now. Non-equipped doesn't count. Okay. Wait, I hear something ahead of me up here. I think there might be a big boy up here. Wait. What happened, dude?
You, is it?
I'm covered in
I
blood.
suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort. Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found with haste, and not that awful Godric, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
Okay, so we need to find a proper ruler, and it definitely can't be me. I look like a vampire.
I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand.
What?
The great Kenneth Height issues his sincerest apology. But now, I must begin my search post-haste.
I can't even be a knight.
True and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
Man, he's nice.
I must begin my for a true.
Okay, so he's gonna do his... He's starting his search soon. Okay. We've already looted everything in this fort. I just wanted to see what... So he's going to look for a new lord, and it can't be Godric. Wait, can I just summon my horse and jump off right here? It's not letting me. Can I do it from here? Nope. Well, we'll come back eventually, though. He should probably close this front door so these goblins stop getting in his horse or house. All right, chat. Where do we want to go to next? We could start leveling up the hammer if we want. I actually, weirdly enough, there should be another bonfire around here too, by the way. It's kind of weird they have so many bonfires over here, but there's none in this corner. So I'm thinking there might be a bonfire like around here somewhere, south of the Mistwood Ruins. So maybe we go look around over here. Because with the bonfire, I want to level up my hammer, I think, at some point too. Like, I think this hammer could just be a really good weapon to use for a long time. You could grab a map. Wait, what do you mean, grab a map? What does that mean? Oh, found a bonfire. We're chilling. Okay, the other thing we could do is... So wait, we need to find a blacksmith to level up, right? Get map fragments. Look for carriages for big loot. The carriage was the first thing I found in this game, was a giant wagon. And I don't think I could do anything there. Find a map for actual detail on your map screen. Oh, you guys are trying to tell me stuff I've never discovered yet, huh? So for those who didn't watch the first day, I pretty much went in a completely weird and wild roundabout adventure, and I have no idea what I'm doing at all. So let's go over here and level up the hammer. Like I actually, I think I skipped all the early game stuff, and then I ran around looting for a long time, and now it's weird.
Those who live in Baltimore.
Ah, well then.
All right, this is the incantation guy, but we're still good.
May the Golden Order...
That's how everyone plays. Yeah, I took the teleporter to the high level mine, and then I died over and over.
She's a servant. She's been I've lost count of them. Honestly.
The real way to play this game? Yeah, I think it is. All right, here's a blacksmith.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your own.
Strengthen armament. Wait, does it cost runes to upgrade? Shit. I need to actually go stack runes. Do I have any? I have 2 here. Maybe this will give me like +1 or +2.
Back already, no matter.
Okay, +1, good enough for now. And smithing stones, we have a few. Yeah, I have a decent amount of smithing stones, I think. Is there any way I can like sell to this guy? Is it better to upgrade or save for strength? I think you do both in this game. I think you upgrade your weapon and then also spam strength. Oh, sell. I'm smart. Don't worry about me, chat. Shines with colored light when placed. Serves as a guide. Reveals co-op hostile summoning signs. Coats your armament. Now inflicts rot magic damage. Material for crafting items. Blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. I have no idea what that is. Used to gradually recover FP. These high level things, these gravity stones, I picked those up in the gravity mine, but I have no idea what they are. It just says uses mana to cause an explosion, use a mana to cause a shockwave. I wonder if you could use that teleport to the mines to pick these up and like cheese a boss or something. Because I still haven't used them before. They're bombs? Yeah, exactly. But now we're at +1. Where to next, chat? We got +1. This is telling me to go south. Sell your useless weapons. How do you sell weapons, though? He didn't take weapons. It was weird. This is the high level zone in the top right that we don't want to do yet because I'm way too under leveled. I have not gone top left at all, which I think is where the main quest is trying to tell me to go. Did you find that needle in the swamp? We have a pretty good idea of what the needle in the swamp is, but I'm not high enough level to do it. I think one of the, like, the needle is actually a sword from an enemy that invades me. You can sell to him? Okay, wait, let me go sell.
Back already, no matter.
No, it doesn't look... It looks like he doesn't take weapons, chat. He just takes mats and tools. Did you ever kill the boss at the start of the game? Wait, I actually never did. Did I? Wait. Wasn't there the dude on the horse at the very beginning of the game? I never actually even tried to kill him. I tried to kill him once and then he owned me, but... Alright, wait. Come here, big boy. Oh, he's still giga leveled. Okay. Yep, he's still giga leveled, but I do damage now. Dude, whatchamacallit? My hammer swings so slow, I actually have to fucking... Dude, you have to wait so long for a good attack. He does hit hard as fuck, though. And my spells don't do anything, from what it looks like. I do damage now. I do. I hit him like once. You can summon here, by the way. Wait, I can? Wait, I can. How do I... No. I still don't know how to, like, do these summons fast enough. Wait. I just have to hit escape. Okay, wait. I bet the summon will just solo him. Bro, I want to get my buff up. All right, we're good. We're good. Get the buff. Thought I was good. Thought I was good. Oh, this is the place where I'm getting insane stutters. This is the first stutter I've seen in the game. Interesting. Oh yeah, look at these stutters. Only here, though. Wonder why it's only in this zone. Also, it doesn't look like my weapon does damage to him. I would actually be better off with the sword because I get more hits in than the hammer. You have to kind of back to the flat area in order to avoid load stutters. Oh, okay, okay. So it looks like in this specific corner of the map, maybe you're between 2 or 3 zones and it's going back and forth loading different zones. It's because people in chat are saying everyone else has had stutters at this exact same spot, only against this boss and this spot, which also makes sense because remember, people online have been saying, hey, why does this game have so many stutters? But it makes sense because literally the first boss you see is in a spot on the map that's causing stutters. Of course, people are going to think the whole game has stutters. Meanwhile, I've been sitting here playing the game and I've never had stutters except for this one spot. It's weird. Game's weird, man. God, the hammer's so fucking slow and I'm too greedy. So if we kite him all the way down, do we still stutter? There's another one. Oh, wow. You can't even dodge that. Man, I suck with hammer. I don't know how I'm supposed to even swing at him. It's so slow. Skill Up said virtually all starters you got were in the same predictable areas. They were never random. Just try it on your horse. I don't know how to fight. How do you fight on a horse with a big thing like this? Counterattack? What's a counterattack? I don't think I have that mechanic. Rip. He said, what's a counterattack? Wait, is the counterattack like a mechanic I don't know? No, I just mean after he attacks. Oh, okay. Because remember, they added guard counters to this game. And I was like, what the fuck's a guard counter? And we learned that. So I thought maybe you were saying they added more mechanics I didn't know about. And I was like, oh, shit. Hello, big boy. Wait, I wonder if you can bug him out on the hill. Oh, this is the stutter spot. Run away. Oh god, run. Fuck. Okay, so we can't fight him on the default patrol. We have to run around, because otherwise the game will lag out. We have to kite him to either the bottom or the top. If you sit in the middle, you're between maps, and therefore the game dies. Like, I think if I fight him here, maybe it'll work. Hey, come here, come here. Come here, big boy. No, 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 come back. I thought you were aggroed. Come back, come back. Okay, here he comes. Okay, I have my buff up now, though. Can't see shit, Captain. Man, that's a 3 attack. With how slow the hammer swings, I think you actually can't swing at all. On any of those attacks, I can't hit them. I have to wait so long. I think I have to dodge 4 or 5 times before I can attack once with the hammer. Assigning summons to a quick swap makes it easier. Go to equipment, select a square. Yeah, I guess I'm confused because there's... So what's a quick slot? So we have these things on the right, which I thought is what you meant. But I guess these are hotkeys to the pouch. But the pouch isn't the same thing. These are like items, I guess, and not spells. I don't think the hammer's a player. I don't think the hammers doesn't feel good. I think literally the default sword would be better than the hammer, because I can't attack him most of the time. Or the spear. Oh yeah, the spear might be cool. Let's try the spear. Why not? It could be fun. Quick slot is the bottom. Yeah, but So you're saying equip it down here, but then when you're spamming your quick slot button, you can't swap between your flasks easier, right? Then you have to always go through. Wouldn't it just be better to always just manually summon pets then? Like, how often do you guys summon pets in a fight? Is that common? I don't know. I like, because right now I guys do this. Yeah, that's OP. God, the horse follow-up is so annoying. Ugh. You have to... Even the spear is slow, by the way, but it does work. Let's try it again. I feel like this guy is a tutorial for horse combat. Oh, you guys say the horse, huh? I mean, I've never done a horse fight. And we could try it. Like, why not? Wait, you just run circles around him. Wait. Okay, he did finally hit me once, but... Wait, that's a one-shot? Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's busted. So in other words, then it's OP. You should just fight. Okay, fight on the horse. The horse is OP. And careful when he pulls out the shield. Try the hammer on the horse? No, that'll be really bad. It doesn't attack fast enough. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I guess you could just do that. I don't know how to dodge on the horse. It's really awkward. Oh no, we hit the stutter point in the map. Okay, we need to move. We need to get him out of here. To either the open field or all the way up top, because this place is the laggy spot. That part of the map is bugged. Oh, damn it, dude. I drank an empty flask by accident. Fuck. I was like, wait, why am I not healed? And I didn't realize it. Who was better? Yeah, spear feels good. I like the range on it because when he goes by me with the horse, the spear actually has the range to like hit him. It's nice. What? Spear? You good, Spear? I don't know how to get him out of here. It's going to go on my pet. Yeah. I just have to fight with the lag. Oh, that barely hit me. It's weird. Sometimes my spear is so far off. Like, I think he's going to aim it forward, but he aims it to, like, the far right. Can you summon twice, by the way? Is that how that works? Oh, he actually body blocked me, so I couldn't leave. Okay. All right. I need to get him out of the lag zone. I'm not sure still how to dodge on the horse, but maybe jump. You think I can jump his attack? Nope. Nope. No, you can't. He just did like double. Fuck. I wanted to see it, dude. Use more than the one wolf summons to draw his aggro even more. I think the one wolf is actually way tankier than the three, though, weirdly enough. You know, wait, I have other summons. You guys want to try the other summons? Look at this. It's equipment. Here, we'll actually put... I mean, I have so many of them. I wish there was like a way I'll just put it here, I guess. So I have 5 wandering nobles. We have the sorcerer. I'm very tempted to see, what does the sorcerer do? I'm going to equip the sorcerer. And then we're going to try this back to back. This one will be the Sork, right? The noble caster. And then the next one will be the 5 noblemen. I want to see what he does. How much you want to bet it's going to get one shot? Hey. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't, dude. Nobleman? Sork? You casting over there, dude? He doesn't do anything. He's not even attacking. He's dog shit. He's garbage. He's whiffing. Wait, it just reflected the spell at him and one-shot him. Okay. Okay, the nobleman is dog shit. We don't put that guy on. Does anyone give FPS drops on fighting this boss? Yeah, we've been talking about that. So basically, if you run into stutters, it is not the game in this spot. It is the map. On this point, this exact point in the map is a bug. You will lag if you're on this hill. And unfortunately, they put a boss on the hill. So if you get aggro to the boss, kite him to the top of the hill or the bottom of the hill, you won't lag. If you're on the middle of the hill, you will die. Because you will lag. That's just how the bug works. No. Fuck. I summoned him. Wrong button. Let's try the 5 wandering nobles. What do I do with him now? He's just... Guess we have to go again. How much does he even hit for? Was that his 9 damage? Did my guy hit for 9 damage? There's no way. He does. He hits for 9 damage. How'd that even hit me? That was insane range. Fuck, it's so delayed. Okay, so yeah, that guy sucks. We don't equip that guy. He's just cannon fodder. It's even worse. He doesn't even tank. He gets 2-shot. My other wolf does too much damage. All right, but you know what? Let's, if we summon 5 of them, what happens when you do the 5? These are the wandering nobles this time, right? How many I got? Oh no, they're just zombies? Wait, you guys all get 1-tap by everything in the game. Oh, okay. Come here, guys. I need to see this. All right, there's the lag spot. Wandering nobles, get in there. God damn it. Wandering nobles, attack! Wait, they're body blocking. They're body blocking. They're hitting them. I saw 50. 10. They're big. Dude, they're just tanky even though they're slow. Okay, what? Why are you after me all the way out here all of a sudden? Get out of here. Yeah, go back to the nobles, brother. Over here, over here. Put the good nobles. There's strength in numbers. Get him, team. $10 damage. I saw it. 14 damage. Big. Okay, they're trying. One hit at 250. It didn't hit at 250. Chat, that was me. That wasn't. That was them. They did 10 damage. I hit him for 240, and it added 10 to 250. But he jumped out. He jumped on my head. All right, come here, come here, come here. All right, the leftover nobles, get in here. Woo, the dodge. Okay, I can't dodge that. Uh-oh. Shit. Wait, I think I actually have to get off. Oh no, the lag spikes. Okay. Oh god, he's got the shield. Ooh, shield's scary. What? How did that hit me? And there's no dodging it, huh? It's an AoE? Fuck. I don't know how that one hit me. Shit. That last one, I was like really far from that. There's some serious AoE. Yeah, I think you just have to outrange it. I don't think you can. You have to be like perfectly invul in time, and then like you're probably not going to outrange is what I mean. It was close. It was very, very close. What's the last one we haven't tried yet, chat? I guess we haven't actually tried the triple wolf. We'll see what the triple wolf does. I kind of like the solo wolf. What do these guys do? Oh, they actually do damage. What the fuck? That's weird. Okay, or I just hit the lag spike and die. That's cool. Cool. I need to make sure I kind of... Shit. How do we want to make sure we do this? We need to make sure that I think that we go all the way to the bottom again to avoid the lag spike. Is either all the way bottom? We can't... Can you fight him in the church? Wait, I haven't actually tested this. Wait, does he break down the ruins to get in? Wait, he's stuck in here. Wait, he's stuck in here. Wait, he's on Santa! He's killing Santa! Oh, I'm out of mana. It's not letting me. I need full mana to pop the wolves. Alright. I guess you can't pop wolves unless you're out of combat? I had no idea. Okay. I'm dead. Game's tough. I wonder how to do that. You can't summon inside. Oh! Okay. So we have to... Okay. Let's bait him in, right? How do we get this? So we summon outside, and then we somehow try and get him inside, right? I want to try and bait him inside the house again, but I'm not sure how to do... Also, wait. I just found... There's 2 golden runes there the whole time? Really? What the heck? If you go back inside, the wolves will disappear. Oh, okay. Let's kite him down then. Past the lag spike. All right, here we go. Into the open. Oh my god, dude, the wolves are killing me. Big dam? I just like ran under his swing. Wait, he's staggered? Wait, what? That's a thing? Oh, now he's just starting the AoE. Goodbye, Wolfies. It was a good run. You can summon them again? Wait, can you? No, I'm not in a summon area anymore. It doesn't let me. There's no icon. Right? So I can't. Oh, that was a nice turn. No, we're in the lag spot again. Run away, run away. Come on up here, buddy. Come on up here. We can't get the wolves anymore, so it's time for my cheesy. Come on in, buddy. All right, here he comes. That is such a disgusting swing. It's like 3 different fucking animation delays. And I can't avoid that once I start the cast. Rip. We're making progress, but fuck. Is Santa gonna get killed because of you? Can Santa kill him? That's the other question. I wonder if Santa can kill him. He's intense. He is, but a lot of it comes down to you have to fight him in these weird spots to avoid the lag. I kind of wish... I mean, it's really unfortunate, actually. Wait, oh, that's I'm on the wrong one. Santa will die as a pacifist? Fuck. Fuck. There it is, man. There's the lag spike again. I gotta make sure. I just said it. I have to run. You have to run out of that spot. It's my bad. I was just focusing too much on killing him. That was almost a one-shot. Oh my god. Did I just pop 3 flasks by accident? Yeah, I did. Mid-dodge. Man, I hate this guy. I hate this guy a lot. I think you just fight him on horseback and run around over and over. You have the best DPS on the horse? Yeah, because otherwise you can't get enough damage in compared to the others. Get him, Wolfies. Oh no, run. The lag spike. We need to run. Okay. Now he's off the hill. We're good. The horseback is way better, dude. You get so many more hits in. Okay, as I say that, he kills me. There's actually no escape from that combo. Fuck! Dude, the game is cursed. It's listening to my microphone, and the NPC chose to kill me right as I say it's good. Fuck. Game's tough out here. The Wombo combo. Yeah, I don't know how... I mean, I think if you're CC'd on the follow-up, I actually think you're dead on that no matter what. Okay. I think I fight through the lag and just go for the early DPS. See, look at that. Look at how much time you just absolutely fuck that guy. How's performance hurt? It's trash. It's not. It's okay. I can respond more in depth after this fight. This far away? Really? Piece of shit. Man, that AoE is disgusting. My wolfies. Okay, I need more endurance. That far? Jesus. Scary. Oh, I'm stuck. Woo! Can't see shit, Captain. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm in the ruins. Save Santa. The casual 1 HP. This is fine. This is fine. And somebody started messaging me on Steam at the same time. Oh, thank God, dude. Golden Halberd. Holy shit, saved. Pings? Yeah, the pings were my Discord in the background. I'm sorry, chat. Oh my God. That's his weapon? How good is... Let's see what his weapon does. Actually 1 HP too. Feels good. Feels good. Was that his first boss? No, that might be my 6th boss. This is the boss at the start of the game. But I think I've killed like 5 bosses other than that. Okay, wait. So this was the one I was using earlier, right? What is this? Oh, how interesting. His is another one similar to the spear. But look at the scaling. It scales with faith. Oh, shit. I think I'm actually going to use that later. That's actually sick. But, I mean, then again, I have the hammer, which I've upgraded, so I don't know. It's really strong, deals holy damage. It looks like it's cool. I mean, I just need to get a little more dex and strength to use it. Wait, strength is 30. How much strength do I have right now? What are my stats? I have 20 strength. Don't you get 50%? So I can equip. I can equip it right now in a 2... Wait, I can equip it. Right? No, it doesn't. It doesn't let me. What's the requirement I'm missing? On a 2-hand. I have faith. Dex? Oh, does dexterity not get buffed when you 2-hand? Like the other one does? Because someone said you get 50% more strength when you 2-hand, right? So that gives me 30 because I have 20. And that would, it should also put me past the dex. Dexterity does not get buffed when you equip stuff in a 2-hander. Okay, so I'm exactly at the strength I need. I just need 2 levels of dexterity. And I can equip this big boy. And it looks kind of fucking cool. Although, to be honest, chat, I am pretty shit when it comes to weapons that are big and slow like this. Dude, in comparison to fast-hitting weapons, I'm dog shit. I'm so bad. The Seagull started as a prophet. I started as a confessor because I wanted to do a hybrid build, like be a paladin guy. Yet you leveled strength. Oh, well, So the other weapon I'm using is this one. This is the weapon I was using until I got to this guy. Was this hammer. And this hammer is literally just, it's giant. The hammer's really slow though. Yeah, I think the spear is a little faster. I only leveled this once, so I didn't use much mats on it, which means I could probably save for the other halberd instead. Has more range too. Yeah, I'm a big fan of more range. If I could find something that's like fast and a lot of range, that's my jam. It's not just big slow, it's a sweet spot weapon. If you hit with the handle, you do very little damage. Wait, really? Because it's a halberd? Wait, let me look at this again. Oh no. So you're saying if I wanted to use this, you actually have to make sure you hit them at the far range, because if you hit them too close, it won't do damage? And I can't do the magic thing with it. Yeah, so you need the spacing. Oh, dude. The spacing. I'm going to be so bad. I'm used to being in melee range of a boss, like point blank, like touching the boss and rolling around him. It'll still do some, but not a lot. Yeah. Just don't hug them, I guess. But I mean, this thing does do a lot of holy damage too. 134 physical, 87 holy, whereas the hammer is just 138 physical, so. So is the performance bad? I see you're running at just 60 FPS. Oh, the game's just capped 60. So my thoughts on the performance stuff are this. Basically, I've ran into, from what I've seen so far, there are points in the map where you will get insane stutters. But there are only these points on the map where I've seen myself get stutters. So there's a lot of people in the game complaining about how horrible the stutters are and stuff like that. That could be, I think it's related to this. So that is where you spawn. It's like if you ever start Elden Ring, you start right there at that building, right? And the very first boss you see is this guy who's really hard if you're like a level 1. And I think what happens is people see him, they go fight him, and they run into this lag spot right here. If you're in a fight right here on this hill, you start getting insane stutters. It happens extremely consistently. It will just happen. I don't know why, it just was. I'm not getting it right now, but I was earlier. And so I think this is where the big source is. Oh, there it is. Right there. Boom. It's extremely consistent. It's only this spot in the map. And there's another one right there. And so I think what's happening is people are finding these spots in the map, and you can see that I'm lagging, but I have a very strong PC, and there's another one. And so when they run into these spots on the map, if they don't have as strong of a computer as I do, like I dropped like 20, 30 FPS, but I have a 3090 to 9900K. Which means if you're on a lesser PC, maybe your computer just dies. Okay, wait, I need a dex, right? 13 dex. Boom. Brackus, 16 months. Thank you. My, oh my. Exactly, it's scary. Also, chat, I gotta use the bathroom. Enjoy staring at my beautiful face real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. See, your character has no eyebrows, just like you. I did choose this character's face specifically for that reason, Chad, so you could make that joke. I hope you feel good. Thanks, streamer. No problem. Shit, what do I do now? Where have I not been? We can't do top right. Top right's a high level area. We've done this stuff over here. How do I remove a marker E? We can go south. We can attempt to kill the dragon. The dragon could be really annoying. There's also Stormgate, which is something. I have not done anything at Stormgate. There's still a lot of caves you can do. Yeah, I could just run around and look for caves. We go to Bear Country and die. Stormgate sounds cool. I mean, it's a little bit of a jump scare, but streamer, why does your map look like that? I don't know. Apparently, like I missed something or something. I don't know. Oh, wait, there's this stuff. The map you see now is not a full map. Wait, so there's more than this? Does it expand out the sides? Wait, how big is this game? Oh god. Or do you mean like detail? Yes, it does a lot. Oh, okay. Holy shit. In relation to the performance question, do you think it's worth to buy the game if I have a 1080? Honestly, isn't that just within Steam's review policies? What was that backstab, dude? What happened? Oh, it's because I wasn't two-handing it. Fuck. So it wasn't effective. This is awkward. Okay, what's up here? I tried looting this chest so many times earlier. Oh, wait, a great sword. Wait. Broadsword, Reduvia, Bloodblade, Quickstep. I just realized that Erdsteel Dagger is scaling with Faith as well. This is why I told you to check it, Smile. Well, remember, I tried to check the other one in combat. I never could. Here's the greatsword, strength and dex. Looks like it mostly scales with dex. Whoop, that's the wrong button. It looks like you're definitely obviously going to want to two-hand this sword, right? Meshel, 100 biddies. Love the stream, love your character, pretty face. Aw, I'm glad you love my character's pretty face. Aw, thanks, chat. Wait, this guy's got the horn. Do you think I can actually kill him now? Do you think I'm high enough level? We'll see, we'll see. It's pretty decent in terms of health. Godric Soldier Greaves. I think we just kill everybody in this camp real quick. I think I can do it. Oh, that's awkward. There's a guy sleeping in the bush. I don't know what that does. What is that special? Ruin fragment. Standard / pierce. You do a stomp and then you attack. Wait. Oh. What the? Just Peep. Thank you for 9 months. Did Seagull not come this way yesterday? I did, but I didn't actually do that much in this area. Although, wait a minute. We can summon here. We can just kill everything. Good luck doing that on a boss. Yeah, I don't know how you're ever supposed to do stuff like that on a boss. And honestly, the greatsword's cool, but I'm definitely... Like, if I'm going to use something like this... Dude, I'm going with the hammer. The hammer just feels cooler. I didn't know that Earthsteel Dagger scaled with Dex and Faith. I didn't even think there could be a Dex Faith build, but it makes total sense. And the hammer looks ridiculous. Was that not one hand? Oh, there we go. It killed him. Do you think that guy just saw me? Summon the pupper? Should I do it? Wait, let him turn around and go back. Wait. Okay, what about this guy over here? All right, nobody's looking. Nobody's looking. Wait, what? Oh, this is awkward. This is awkward. Run! Summon the pupper. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Summon the pupper. Do-do-do. All right, big boy's coming. Hit him. Hit him. In the back. Go, go, go. Yo, Pupper, where you at? Oh, he's killing everyone else in the camp. He left me the big boss. Bro, this guy's insane. What the heck? I can't even do a heavy attack on him. Okay. Run like a bitch, cast fireball. Woo! Scary. That guy's really scary. He's weak to parry. So how do I parry? Is it just tap right click at the right time? Because I can't actually block. Don't forget you have a jump attack. Oh yeah, true. It's just hard to do. Also forgot I have my other thing too. Wait, there's a cave in here. Oh, come on. You're still here? Sucks to suck, buddy. Sucks to suck. Oh yeah, there would be more loot on that cart. Yeah, because there's two carriages here. I keep forgetting. Jump attack? All right, open. What's in here? A flail? Wait. What's the flail scale with? Strength dex. Spinning chain. Unable to use this effectively. Oh yeah, because I don't have the thing. This is like a full dex build if you want to use this. It just looks cool. Yeah, there's no way I'm ever going to use this, dude. I'm pretty much a hammer boy right now. It's so tiny. It is. It is. Okay, well, I've looted a decent amount here. I haven't gone downstairs yet to see what's downstairs. I hope there's something down there. I hope there's like a good reset because I also have a smoldering butterfly. Big, big. Hey, wait, we gotta kill that guy here too. One sec. Herba. Oh yeah, we have a purple thing here. Map West Limgrave. Map found? Oh. Oh, well that definitely makes things a little more detailed. Okay. Nice. Wait, is Seagull finally at the very start? Yeah, I think I was supposed to go this way when I first played the game, but I just never did. That's why everybody who came in was talking about your map. Yeah, people were confused. They were just like, why does your map look weird? And I was like, what do you mean my map looks weird? You're weird. I didn't understand what they were saying. Ugh. Okay, I need to... Where'd the cave go? Not the cave, the staircase. He was in here somewhere. Like, right next to me. The Pagademon, congrats. Congrats. Open world problems. Oh, here it is. Here it is. It's right next to the middle. All right, let's go down here. See what's down here. Is there another carriage by the wall? Oh, maybe. I didn't look around for a third one. Oh, this better not fucking teleport me, dude. It better not teleport me. Okay, not a mimic. We tested. Ash of War Storm Stomp and a whetstone knife. A key item, whetstone knife. I don't know what I can use that for yet, but it seems like it's probably important. Okay, so we looted that carriage and that carriage, right? Is there another one around here? Love I have PTSD from that one teleporting chest. Dude, the worst part about it, that was the first chest I ever looted. Have you ever tried an Ash's skill? I have not. Okay, how do I put on an Ash's skill is the other part. I need to figure that out too. What's in here? Nothing? Nothing. You do it with that knife? Wait, really? Wait, is this like the intro to a bunch of stuff in the game where they like give you a map? They're like, hey, look, there's maps, they exist. And then they give you the knife and they're like, hey, look, you can buff up Ash skills. Yes? And I skipped all of it. Okay. Well, okay, I think I got basically everything from this area then. Like, I don't know if there's anything else I'm missing, but pretty sure I got most. I'm gonna go rest. Brute forcing through high level stuff. Was it even brute forcing? I don't even know. It just felt like the natural way to play. What level am I? Chat, I'm level 22 and I found my first map fragment. Game's tough. Oh, Ashes of War. Here we go. Quality battle hammer or determination. How do I know what these do? Why? Detailed view. Remove Ashes of War from broadsword and apply to battle hammer. Oh, I have an Ashes of War already on my sword, but I don't know what it is. Luke the Force, thank you for 4 months. Like, how do I use this stuff? It does say it costs mana. It says it costs 10 mana to put determination on. Right? So I apply it to the hammer. Just give it standard, because I don't know. How do I use it? Press R. Well, no, that's just my flask. It says determination above my health, though. So, like, the special on this skill chat is... Wait, is that determination? Didn't I used to scream? It replaces it? Yeah, I don't think I want to replace it. It changes the special. My special was better than this one. So I'm going to take it off. Undo. Okay. Now does it still roar? Yeah, this roar is just better. The roar gives me attack, defense, and endurance. So it's just broken. It's to buff basic weapons. Yeah. So, like, the weapon I have is cool, though, so I don't need to put this on. Alright. So where should we go to next, chat? Let's look around. I mean, I guess I could do whatever this gate front is telling me. Both of these bonfires are still telling me to go north, and then this one tells me to go west, so maybe I should do the Stormgate stuff. There is another carriage down on the road, I think past this bridge, that I never did. Do Stormgate? We could do Stormgate, but we could do... I want to see the carriage, because remember, there's a third carriage that had a crap ton of mobs next to it that I never finished. This is toxic. Do the bear. Chat, I can't kill the bear. The bear is actually impossible. Wait, we have another camp right here. There's a dude right here. That was not the right button I meant to push. Godric Soldier Gauntlets. So I have Godric armor I can put on now, too. Oh god, it's this guy again. I got better gear now, bitch. Come here. Absolute pleb. That guy used to own me every time. Feels good. Wait, there's something over here too. What does this guy got?
I fucking hate Seagull.
Awkward. Acquire materials. Smoldering butterfly. I'm not sure what smoldering butterflies are for, but they're at like every campfire. Okay, we got more slave boys to the left. There was a carriage down here, right? Wait, there's a guy up top, up there. What the heck is that guy doing up there? Wait, let's go see what he's doing up there first. Is he just sitting there with a telescope on his head? Hey, buddy. Looks like he's just looking around everywhere. I got his cap. Gold pickled foul foot. Okay, strange. All right, now there's this area over here. This is the carriage I wanted to loot, chat, but I didn't know how to loot it because every time I tried, I had to like fight the world. But now that I know how to summon wolves, maybe I can fight the world. Or wait, what are these ruins over here? Wait. I haven't been in here. Waypoint ruins. It says I can summon in here. Oh my god, there's a lot of flowers. Maybe that's why? Yeah, I think so. Okay, wait. Summon the wolf. I think it's just the flowers in here is the boss. All right, let's go. Let's go. Fuck him up. I do no damage. Not sure what to do. Fireball? Actually true. Wait, yeah. He's weak to fire, right? He is weak to fire. Took double damage from that. Hit him through the window. No, through the window. God damn it. Maybe the strat then is this a hybrid build? Yeah, it is. Maybe I think, chat, instead I just run in and loot everything and leave? Is that the strat? Nah. I mean, he's on fire, dude. It's only a matter of time. Oh, God. Wait, I'm still not... One sec. I need to change this after this. That was my Discord again. I think it's on, loaded on my second PC. So I muted it on my first one, and it's still going. So I need a sec. One sec, we're back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, chat. Wait, that was a gold rune. Wait, are each of these shiny rocks gold runes? Oh no, it's off the map. Okay, well I can't get that one now. Well, you guys see that? Is this a jumping puzzle? There's a glowing loot at the very top of that wall. Kill the flower. I don't know how. I need to get like, maybe it's just strong versus hammers and weak versus swords. Maybe it's like the big brain play, so put on the greatsword real quick. A fire spam? I'm out of mana. Quick loot. Immunizing cured meat. Poison bloom, Miranda powder. Oh fuck, you just rolled me. Okay, enemy flowers down. Okay. Shall we have to get to that loot right there? And I think there's loot at the top of that up there too. I'm thinking maybe we double jump with the horse up the wall. Oh, that's actually a strat. It's time. No! It was so close. Okay, going back. Wait, maybe I don't even need the horse? No, you need the horse. Okay, wait. Oh, made it. Trina's Lily. Wait, I've already looted this. Quite a few of them. Wait, there's a cave over there. Oh, interesting. Horsey? Are you here? Second, we go back down this way. Okay, so we see a cave over here. I don't know if there's anything else though. I knew this game was Skyrim. It even has cheesy horse parkour. It really does feel like just... It really does give me that same vibe. Like a lot. Where's the hammer? Well, I've been slaying enemy flowers. And so... Look at there's 3 of them right there. The hammer doesn't do well against killing flowers compared to the sword. I think it's like a slash versus hammer thing. Glowstone. Miranda powder. What? Is there anything else up top up here? Wait, I hear something. Is this a bonfire? Or is it this flask? This gives me a flask charge, right? Yeah, it does. Nice. Whoa. Relax, guys. Relax. Heading back. Okay. Down into the pits we go. Wait, boss. Wait a minute. If there's a boss here, shouldn't I actually have like a bonfire nearby? Right? There's a cross? Oh, okay. Then that works. Alright, it's like, let me put on the hammer then. Watch, I'm gonna get in there and it's just gonna be a fucking flower. Traverse the mist. Holy shit, who are you? Mad Pumpkinhead? Dude? How do I hit this guy? He just blocks with his head. I need to get behind him somehow. The stake. Summons? Oh yeah, because summons let you probably get behind him, huh? Okay, wait. Let loose the dogs of war. Okay, wait. Where's the staircase then? It would be over here somewhere, I thought. Maybe more in. I am very easily lost. Oh, here we go. Grab the souls. Maybe we do want to actually summon versus this guy. Got a 2-tap like that. Because you can't hit him in the head. Oh. I need to get behind him. It's just so annoying. Because he does turn fast. I think it does want you to use the summon against him. Doggo? Yeah, I think we do the doggo. Summon the doggo. All right, now we game. Wow, I thought I could outrange that one. The second one. He really wants me. Oh my god, I jump attacked his face. The jump attack at 900? Was that what it was? Enemy felled. Or was that just the doggo? I don't even know. The dog owns. Lost Grace discovered in here? What the? So killing this guy just opened up this area, huh? Interesting. The dog gave him rot and did a shit ton of damage. Yeah, I think the rot stacking on a boss actually seems really, really good. Okay, wait. What's in here? Who the fuck are you? Oh god, you're really creepy. Oh god. And you're very obviously a sorcerer, glintstone sorcerer.
Tarnished, are we? No wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly.
Yeah.
Why are you here?
I want to learn sorcery.
I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature. With a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
Ooh. Sure.
Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery.
Yeah, but I don't really
refuse
use
to coddle
sorcery.
or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Study sorcery, give a scroll. Study sorcery, glintstone pebble. Glintstone stars. Barrage arc enhances your right hand armament with magic damage. Oh, that seems really nice actually. Enhances your left side shield negation. So you can just do buffs. Give a scroll. Give her the holy house scroll, royal house scroll. I did have I forgot. I did loot a royal house scroll. I forgot about it. And it is for glintstone sorcery. But I don't use magic. I use incantations. So it's kind of pointless for me. Should I give it to her and see what it does? I'm doing it.
Young apprentice. First things first. You are a tadpole when it comes to magic.
I am a tadpole.
Infantile. Without the legs to walk. So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance. Now, shall we start learning?
Chambers, 8 months. Trans rights, okay. Thank you for 21 months. Luke the Force. Mosquetero, 66-month resub earlier. Thank you, Mosquetero. Let's give her the scroll and see what she says.
Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
So, because I picked up that scroll, I give it to her, and it unlocks something. It's this. Right? One of these? These ones at the end, I think? This requires 22 intelligence. Form a defensive arc of magic glint blades. Jeez. Okay. But I don't use intelligence. But that explains it then, right? I went to a high-level sorcery area all the way in the top corner of the map. I found this scroll. I found this sorcerer NPC. I give her the scroll, and now she knows how to teach me it. It makes sense. Although I don't use sorcery, so she's kind of pointless for me. But, you know, she does exist out here in the bottom of this tomb, I guess. I need more faith. I need to find like a priest or something to teach me faith. I mean, I guess that's the guy at the round table. Okay, what are we looking at over here? Whatever happened to the wagon? Is the wagon still around here, I wonder? Maybe it made it across the bridge? Oh, it did. It's on the bridge right now. Okay. This is awkward. One down. Fuck. Oh, was that one health? I was one health. Wait, that's not good. I have a lot of souls. I need to go back. No, we want the stake. Because the Grace was the one in the dungeon. So I think if we go to the stake, it should be closer, maybe? It is, it is. Is it? Yeah, just put me right across the bridge. Right here. Perfect. Okay. So I got one of the horse guys down. I can outrun these guys. Picked up my souls. Right. And then we go back to the wagon. I don't know how to loot this thing yet. Like, there's no way I can kill the big boys, I assume. Look at how many there are in this caravan, right? Wait, Where's this? Get the hammer out, brother. It won't let me loot it. Uh-oh. Do I have to... Can I kill this guy? Wait, you just knock his ass down. Wait. What about this guy now? Oh, he got back up. He got back up. Okay, wait. Leave him. Leave him. Oh, wait. His chain's gone now. Oh, fuck. He's chasing me. Yo, big boy. Chill. Chill. It was just a prank. I think the horse is OP because he can outrange his attack so well. Every time I say something about the horse, dude. Every fucking time. Oh, sucks to suck, buddies. Yo, can I swing? He's 1 health. Swing? Any swingers? What is happening? How is he just tanking this? There we go. Okay. Alright. We got some other gamers over here. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Okay. He didn't stagger. Cool, cool. All right, so but the wagon has stopped. The wagon has stopped. I don't have to kill the other guy. I killed that one guy. Can I run in and loot it? Open. What's in it? Stop sounding the alarm, dude. I got a great axe. Oh shit. All right, yoink the loot. Time to run. What's the great axe look like? They sound like cows. They kind of do, actually. Great axe scales with strength and dex. Also hits hard as fuck. Requires 30 strength, 8 dexterity. Hey, can you guys stop? Oh no, I'm fat rolling. Holy shit, this thing hits hard as fuck. It looks like it also has a buff attached. Dude, I look like some sort of like Grim Reaper looking dude right now. With this axe. Holy shit. Let's see what it has. It has, so my other one had a roar. This one also has a roar. Barbaric roar. Paladin, by the way. Yeah, it turned out being an executioner somehow. While active, strong attacks change to savage combo attacks. It also increases your attack power. Okay, so if I scream, well, no, so instead of it being a strong heavy attack, it turns into a combo. So then I scream, what does my heavy attack turn into? Oh my god, dude. So you scream, immediately unload. And that's how you do it. But is there any... When are you ever going to get that off? Let's be honest. Okay, this is a dummy. I'm testing it. Goodbye, giant. What? How'd I lose to a torch? It seems pretty good. I think I definitely want a faith weapon, though, eventually. But for now, it seems okay. You walked into it? Yeah, true. We need to go find a... I guess I could go over here real fast. We need to teleport somewhere so I can put the points in. Don't forget to loot the cart. That's where I got the great axe. Loot the cart? Wait, what cart? What are you guys talking about? Dexterity. Boom.
Can you ask your remote artist to make a sieg bonk with this hammer? I would do that, but I have no skill in drawing and many other things. Smile.
A sieg bonk with the hammer. I could. I think we actually have extra emote slots somewhere to use. If not, we'd have to replace some, but we probably could. It would be a good one. We actually have it out, the golden halberd, and it does half holy, half physical, and we have both strength and faith. So now I can actually use this thing. I don't know what that thing does, though. Okay, what did I just buff? What does this do? Pledge to honor the Erd Tree in battle, granting self and allies increased attack power and defense. Deals holy damage. I thought we were going for 26 strength. Well, no, so we stopped going for 26 strength earlier because we realized that use with summons. Oh yeah, buffs everyone around me. So yeah, we would use it with the wolf, and it would buff the wolf. So two-handing a weapon means that you don't have to hold it with one hand, and you're good to go. Is there any other levels up? Oh, I can almost level again, 3,600. All right, where do we want to go to next then? God, this thing's giant. It's pretty fast. It's a lot faster than the hammer, I think. Pop runes? Oh, wait, I probably have runes. You're right. Oh, I do. It's perfect. $36.12. What was the number I needed again? It was 36 something. 3670. Okay, the last one. And then what should we put this point into, you think, chat? I mean, we could put another point in strength if we want. Or health or endurance. Health, endurance, strength, dex, faith. Intelligence? No, we're not a spellcaster. We're a faith user. Health? I'm leaning towards health. I mean, it gives me an extra like 20 health, why not type of thing. You can also do endurance. At some point, I think I will need endurance, but health it is. Level strength so you can one-hand the halberd. Okay, I mean, honestly, though, dude, one-handing this thing would be insane. Look, it looks absurd if you one-hand it. Ideally, you could, because spells are on offhand. You could, but I think the easier way to do it is like you just use spells in your offhand, and then you just two-hand the sword after, because the delay is a little bit. So the last place I haven't really been to recently, chat, is all the way to the top left in Stormlight or Stormgate, Stormfoot, Stormlight, by the way. I have not been through the Stormgate. Shame to see performance giving this game mixed on Steam right now. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely heard some stuff. It's one of the biggest complaints about the game right now, for sure. This guy drops from this high ground, so you have to like push through fast. Oh god. Or maybe I could just kill him. Awkward. Wait, I went over the top. Wait. You're one-handing it? Oh, can I not use it as a two-hander on the... Oh, you can't two-hand it because it's a horse, so I can't use this weapon on the horse. But it still looks like it does decent damage, though, but... Because you can see it does have the axe on. Or, sorry, X. Oh, come here, big boy. Wait, wasn't I still doing the same damage? What the fuck? He's pulled out a sword! Hey, you just go through his legs. Until he AoEs, I guess. Okay, we're good. God damn, what a lad. Summon the dog. Yeah, I suppose I think I was supposed to summon. Oh, what? Right here. I think the 3 wolves are better than the 1 for AoE ads, and then the 1 wolf was better on a boss because it applies debuffs. Get them, wolfies. And then I can buff all the wolves. Boom. Okay. And that gave me flash charges back, which is nice. 5 bolts. I wonder if there's anything up here. I feel like they wouldn't put all these mobs here just as a blockade, right? They'd probably put loot up here. I think. There's one piece of loot in the middle. Lump of flesh. Okay. Or maybe they expect you to horse and run through. I mean, I can get the butterflies. Also, I need to figure out why I'm fat rolling. Is it because... Does this stuff actually... I'm on a heavy load right now. Is it just the halberd that causes the fat roll? Is this thing just too beefy? All right, come on, buddy. Come here. Oh, everybody's hiding? Yo, I got my team, too. Come here. We don't have mana to use it. Awkward. All right, we're chilling. We're chilling. Godric Soldier Gauntlets. Come on, wolves. Let's go. I like the wolves so far in this game. They seem like a good addition to be like, you know... You can use them if you want, but if you want a more harder experience, you just never summon them and go through just suffering, you know? But you don't have to. Stormhill. If I remember right, I did find an NPC up here a long time ago. Same with spells, you can melee only if you want hard mode. I'm actually not sure if melee only would be hard mode, because I think they're designed for both of those to be pretty good. Oh yeah, there's this. There's this.
Everyone's been grafted.
Grafted?
Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider.
Holy
Did
shit.
You know, if you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
What?
You're all on your own, are you? And enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us 2 peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
But a what?
Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Spirit jellyfish ashes?
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little one.
Aw, she gave me a jellyfish summon.
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me?
I fucking hate
If you
Seagull.
see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting
Oh,
the hang
God.
of this whole pain thing, you know.
Oh, this is weird.
It was a pleasure to... Oh, tell them I love them. Finally getting...
Oh no, dude. Oh, we got a key. Stone sword key. Oh shit. Also, unpaid intern. Thank you for the 3-year resub. So,
You're willing to make me a chrysalid, but I'm still a milksop craven. I can't even govern myself to step beyond the bounds of this ward.
Oh, that was the yellow thing around him.
You're
That's what she
only
would.
wasting your strength. It was a pleasure. Oh, tell them I love them fine again.
So she has a ward around her. I was wondering. Kill her, maybe? That's hardcore. It's pointing into the castle. Very obviously, there is a spider boss in the castle. Yo, TC Songs. 13 months up, TC Songs. Why not Japanese audio? God damn it. Wait, I should rest at the bonfire before I leave. I mean, it sounds like I go up this road all the way into the castle, and we're eventually going to kill everything. God, horse combat with this thing is insane. Actually nuts. Looks like we can summon in here. May as well summon the wolves. First you bullied by halberd, now you bully with the halberd. What the fuck was that? I just walked in and got one shot. What was that? Hello? It was just one guy. I exploded. Also, something else that's interesting, I get stutters in this area too, which I think it's because it's trying to load up the entire castle. Try the jellyfish? Oh yeah, sure. We can try jellyfish. One sec. It's a projectile, I think. Oh, maybe it was like a little catapult or something. Okay, wait. Oh, he's a big lad. All right, let's go get the souls before we die again. What on earth is that that's shooting at me? What is that? Oh my god, it's like a fucking explosive ballista at the top of the stairs. Jelly guy, how you doing? Jelly? Yeah, they have a ballista over there. God, fat rolling makes us tough. Yo, Jelly, how you doing over there, buddy? He's jellying out of control. He can't be stopped. He's trying to punch this guy and dying. He's just a tank. He doesn't even do anything. It looks like he applies poison or something. Oh, he spits poison at stuff. I want to see what's over here in this corner. Usually, chat, I don't know. If I was a map designer, I'd hide something in this corner, but it's just rabbits or something. Jelly, you're still owning over there? What are you aiming at? What is that? You're aiming at this guy? Oh, he is shooting you. I'm coming, coming. Is this I'm not sure if that's a normal jump attack or not. It looks like it could be. All right, wait. There's the ballista guy up here still. Come on, Jelly, let's go. This is an ominous road. I'm sure nothing bad will happen in here. Oh, here we go. Bonfire, we're good. The jelly. We're not in the summon area anymore. Touch gold summon sign. Summon this cooperator, sorcerer Roger. No. What if it's a fake cooperator and they kill me? You got to think of the big picture. Wait, cutscene? Whoa, rare cutscene. Rare cutscene.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
How does he jump that high? I was told this was a castle.
Someone must extinguish thy flame.
I'm fucked. I still fat roll.
Be Margit the Fell.
Wait, isn't this one of the intro bosses? Quick, summon the jellyfish! Shit! Oh god, dude. Dude. I don't know. What a fight. I was trying. I was trying to do my buff. Summon Roger. I'm not summoning Roger. Phase two! Phase two! He knocked me off the map! Oh my god. Unbelievable. I can't believe I got booped. Dude. Okay. Do I dare summon Roger again? Dude, what happens if I summon Roger then I jump off the map? Does Roger also instantly lose? Like, how does that work? Summon the jelly. I'm not summoning the jelly. This guy actually owns. Fuck. It's so hard to like play with a fat roll. Get your souls. Oh yeah, I forgot I had souls going into there. Wait, did I have 5k souls? Wait, how many souls did I have? Oh, who cares? I don't want to know how much I just lost. It probably wasn't that much. Woo!
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh, he did the 180. What the fuck? I can't see shit. Fuck. He's actually 1 HP. Oh. Okay, okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. He died? Wait, how did he die? Wait. He died after I died, so I don't get credit. Oh my god. Alright, go. Oh, okay.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
He's rolling me. Man, I'm not good. You gotta get rid of some of your armor to stop fat rolling. Dude, it's so hard. Like, the fat rolling is tough. I can't dodge almost anything. Game's hard out here. But I almost killed him by fat rolling, so now I'm committed. You know what? We're even more committed than I thought a minute ago. Wait. I'm stuck. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that like quad attack by fat rolling. It feels impossible. I'm stuck.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I'm out of mana. Oh, okay, that was fast. I actually have no idea how to avoid any of those attacks with fat roll. How do you dodge any of the combo? Do you just have to run? I'm not sure what to do, actually. You don't? I think you just run. I think you just can't get caught. Like, you have to actually run from him somehow. I think that's the only play. Fuck. I wasn't locked on. I couldn't see it. Awkward. I fell asleep, woke up to Seagull doing a story boss. How could this be? I think this is the first story boss, I guess. Let's see if I can stop fat rolling. I'm barely fat rolling at all. How do I just take off a piece of gear and not equip anything? Yeah, medium. Okay, so no helmet. Yeah, see, now I can actually run away from him, which is nice. Oh no, the dog died really fast this time. It's bad.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
He knocked me off! Every fucking time! Dude, this guy's knocked me off like 3 times, dude. Oh my god. No, doggo, no. Kite him to the... Get away from the edge, doggo, please. Oh, that was 3 flasks. That's awkward.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnish.
Let the ticks do their work. Let the ticks do their work. Cheese and run away. Look at us. Look at the ticks. Look at the ticks. Oh my god. That's so good. Oh my god, dude.
Tarnished. Smoldering with thy meager.
Wow, dude. Poison Dog absolutely owns. Oh my god. You cheated not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow. You didn't improve. You took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risked and nothing was gained. It's sad that you don't know the difference. Oh, fuck, dude. What can I say? Maybe I should have just summoned Roger, dude. Jelly poison might be is better, I think. There's no way, dude. This dog, the dog owned. What a game. What a game. Wait, what did I even get out of that? It gave me something that I wasn't paying attention to at all, obviously. The jelly is defensive and tanky. A pouch? Oh, I have 12k souls. Oh shit, big. Let's upgrade. Level up. Well, I guess we just keep leveling up. What should we level? I mean, I have just enough strength to two-hand this weapon, right? I do have some faith over here. I mean, I could put like 1 point in faith, I guess. We could put like 1 point faith. I haven't put any into endurance at all, which is probably important at some point. So maybe I'll put the 2 points into endurance. Because that'll also make me not fat roll. Right? Wait. Yes, level up. Yeah, now I can put on my helmet. And I don't fat roll. That's perfect. Stormvale Castle. So chat, was this the like intended first boss you were supposed to fight, by the way? You also got another slot for a medallion. Oh yeah, I see it, I see it. I'll boost fire damage negation. This is where the network test ended? Oh, okay, okay. I mean, it's just a big-ass castle. But you don't have to fight him, really. Just go level somewhere else. Yeah, I wouldn't know that. Just, I ran into him at, like, level 20 or something, so.
You there? Come over here, would you? Boy, what's it to you? Step back, you wretched tarnished.
Gostic's bell bearing.
What did I do to deserve?
Silver pickled foul foot. He helps you? I didn't trust him. There's something the way he talked. I just didn't trust him. Ruin fragment. Poor guy. What? Chat, listen, sometimes you just have to make the gut call. What the fuck is that up there? It looks like a giant bird. It's because it is a giant bird. Get on, bird. Alright, where's this go? Interesting castle we have here. Gotta say, the halberd kind of shreds these birds. What the fuck? He has swords for feet! Holy shit. Bolts. So I gotta gank the spider in this town, huh? The spider's where it's at. Just, they've been yoinking body parts from everyone else and grafting them on to form a super dude. Boom, 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 boom. Smithing zone 3? Dang. Oh god, is that another zone over there? Oh no, it actually is. Oh god, this game is big. There's still a lot of stuff you left unexplored in the first area. Don't forget to go back later. Smile. Gotcha. Lost Grace discovered. Well, we could keep going forward. Let's try it. Think he sees me? Okay, I think he sees me. I got a leather shield. They're fast. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. They also cast spells, and they're very fast. And my halberd is very, very slow. Outplayed? Dude, I just got fucking rolled. Alright, well, we gotta get the loot. Oh god, he's already blowing the horn. So, did you even block? I completely forget I can block with these. Oh, he just camped the low ground. Look, he's gonna have to fall right here. Watch. Look, this guy can't hit me from that angle. Easy. It's that simple. Okay, run up the stairs. Did you teabag them? Well, of course. They're gonna respawn later and they have to know their place. Golden rune ×2. Big, big. That's a lot of enemies up top. That's console FOV in a nutshell right there. Chat couldn't look up. Okay, nothing in here so far. Let's go under. Check under the stairs. Don't see much. Continue forward. There's a guy right there. Dude, look at that guy's weapon. What the fuck? This guy looks big. He about to get backstabbed, though. Damn. Hook claws. Wait, what? Hook claws? They're just dexterity scaler. Fucking Wolverine looking shit, dude. You can dual wield them. And the quick attack is a dodge, so you have an extra dodge. Oh my god. Yeah, that's insane. I don't use dex. What else does it do? It also causes blood loss on enemies. I want to try to kill one enemy with it. Is there an attack out of the quick dash? No, it doesn't look like it. Can you respec? I don't know if you can. I mean, I'm like a starter class too, so I don't know. Okay, glad I saw that one coming. Smoldering butterfly. It seems like it actually does pretty good damage. Remember, I have like no dex, and it's doing this much, so pretty good. Golden rune times 2. What's all this blood leading to this door for? Maybe I'll open that in a minute. Why, I can't go this way? Okay. It looks like it's a hole to go outside. What about this? Really? I never got the memo wired dex build so hid in Dark Souls. I don't know if they're... I mean, the reason I'm not playing dex is because I want to play a paladin archetype, which is like strength and faith. Wait, did I not loot that from earlier? Throwing daggers times 5. I don't know if there's like an actual meta reason why Dark Souls people don't like them, but I go for the fantasy, which is I just like to be, I wanted to be a hybrid. But they look fucking sick, so. Alright, is there anything else to loot in here? Wait, there's something above. Wait, how do... There's so much more stuff above me. I guess we have to check this loot. Wait. $14. Okay, never mind. Okay, well that was good. That was good. Holy shit. Destroyed? I got annihilated, dude. And now I have... Oh my god. I have to go through so many mobs to go back there. Yeah, I need to go back to the halberd for this because I don't know how to use that. And I need to actually get the... I actually need to get back too. Fuck. I should not have tried to backstab with that weapon. I should be able to get back there. I'm trying to think of all the mobs I ran into. I don't think there's that many. Oh, fuck. I thought it was a swipe. Not a chop. St. Trina's arrow? Wait, there's a guy out here. Oh god, okay, I can't get too distracted, but I will go back for this eventually. Get fucked. Banished knight armor altered. I hear footsteps. I hear footsteps, but I don't see anything. A rusty key. curved sword talisman. Enhances guard counters. Wait, I've never actually used the guard counters that much. I need to use them more. So it's like you just pair, like hold right click and then you just do a heavy attack after, right? We also need to go find that thing that was downstairs, I think. Yeah, it was right here. Oh, almost thought I was jumping off. We're fine. See ya, buddy. Okay. Don't fall off. Okay, good, good. Going up. Almost, dude. It was close. Loot check? Any loot? Wait, oh, this just went higher up. This is the loot area, right? Wait. Was I supposed to jump on that thing to the left? Okay, wait. How am I supposed to do this? This just led me backwards, right? But there's very clearly a way forward here. Because there's a whole other high ground above me, and I saw it had purple loot, right? So how do I get up there? This is the only path I've seen that leads anywhere, is this. Maybe there's another ladder I missed? Okay, so I went from this side, right? That's just the drop in. You got a key, by the way? Oh, yeah, that's the main path. We're talking about a different path. I can't jump up here. It is possible the key leads upstairs more, but I feel like there's a reason this side path exists beyond two mobs, you know? Because, like, there's loot right there. We can see it right there, you know? Maybe drop outside. Oh, is there another thing down here I can drop into? No, because, okay, you see where that thing up there that drops? Horse up the wall. Wait, horse. Wait. I can't summon my horse. It doesn't let me. Did I skip anything out here? No. It doesn't look like it. I think it's just a side path, I guess, but it doesn't make sense because I feel like there should be something. I guess it's in the boss room. Yeah, I think yeah, I guess the loot then is after whatever the key leads to. So, onward. There's a door on the same floor as the hole. Wait, what are you talking about? Outside? I don't think so. If it's about that, we just went through that door. Oh, you mean that door down there? Yeah, I think this is the main path forward, actually. All right. Yeah, use the key. I think, yeah. Okay, then this goes the ladder straight up. I was hoping for secrets, chat, but I only found like one side path. This is an ominous ladder, by the way. Oh, there's the purple. There's the purple. Fire grease. Bro, is this a jumping puzzle to get over there? There's no way. This jump makes sense. Okay. Found exile gauntlets. Lord Sworn's bolts. More loot. Battlements to the right. So this is the first loot piece. New brick hammer. Wait, this also has... No. That's my old one. Where's the hammer? Oh, I'm so... Oh my god, I'm so dumb, dude. I was mousing over it. I thought I was looking at the wrong hammer. So this one scales with only strength. Wait, it's just bigger. Look at the size of this hammer. And it has a B scaling in strength, and it's just the giant hammer. And it has the same barbaric roar as my hammer. And it has a combo attack. Okay, it's literally just a giant brick on a hammer. I mean, I was using the other hammer for a while before I got the halberd. But this one was E scaling on dex as well. It was strength and dex. This one is pure strength. Just B strength scaling, which is absurd. It's massive. Just a brick on a stick. Yeah. But I'm playing Paladin, so like I have to keep doing this for the strength and faith scaling, but that's insane. I might still try it at some point. 122 to 148. Alright, back to the halberd. Not the same roar as the other hammer either. Well, the other hammer, what it did was it just basically buffed attack, defense, and endurance. That one buffs your attack and also changes your heavy right click to be the combo attack instead of a heavy attack. Okay, back up top we go. Pump some iron, boost strength so you can dual wield hammers, Giga Chad. Pump some iron. Dual wield strength. Okay, wait. How am I supposed to get over there, though? This is the next question. Maybe go in from top and you drop. It looks like I can maybe go even higher. Right? Because look, there's a purple drop right there, and I need to figure out how to get to it. But if I jump, I'll die, right? So... trying to see if I could air loot it, but I can't. I think we have to go all the way up and then drop in, is how they want you to loot that. And we are going up right here, so I think it's... yeah, this is where we came up. What the fuck? A servant just pulled that on me, dude? If I wasn't full health, it would have just killed me. Jesus. I'm scared. Doing it back. Let's go. Got a foul foot. Chad, there has to be a bonfire soon, right? Like I've been here for like a long time. Where does this patrol thing go? Wait, is this where I'm supposed to jump into this? I wonder where that goes. Okay, so we know we can jump into that. That's a big boy. He's a very big boy, which makes me very nervous because I've been here for a long time and I have way too many souls. So it looks like his patrol point is right in front of the door. So we just wait for him to turn, go for the backstab. Okay. What do I even do against that? He can't get staggered. Oh my god, he can't get staggered. Oh my fucking god. He just started spinning on me, dude. He's so nimble. He is. Okay, so that guy cannot be staggered. Even if I somehow can't follow up the attack either. Fuck, such a long run back. He has too much poise, yeah. Wait, this guy's patrolling? Wait, what? I had no idea this guy even patrols. Try the hammer? Wait, should we try the hammer? But you unlock the shortcut, no? Wait, what shortcut? Oh yeah, the ladder. It's like, let's try the hammers. Is it good to try the hammer? No, it's not. It's not. I can't do the hammer right now. It's too scary. I will after. If I lose 10,000 souls because I want to try out the hammer instead of just waiting a sec, that would be really depressing. Wow. That's depressing. Oh no. Peace to 8,000 souls, boys. Should have tried the hammer? I guess so. To the hammer. Wait, I can't even use it, chat. I can't use it. I have to use my old hammer. I need 1 strength. Man, okay, this hammer does no damage. I'm going back to my halberd, chat. My old one 2 shots at 4 shots, so it's half the DPS, I guess. And no range. And also no range.
I fucking hate Seagull.
Dr. Clammy Hand. I think over 44 months. How is he alive? Oh my god, I'm just getting rolled by the first 3 now. Jesus. It's a solid not good, boys. Is this game harder than the giant frog you fought in the Jedi game? I mean, okay, that frog was tough. He was tough. Probably the hardest boss in Jedi, but yeah, now we're guaranteed to one-shot this bitch. Come here. Speed running. Fuck. All right, go, go, go. Can't believe I died to that guy up top. Oh my god, 8,000 souls. Ugh. Game's tough. Game's tough. Okay, to be fair, 8,000 souls is probably like one level. The backstabber! You almost got me this time. Alright, chat, we gotta wait for the pat. Gonna buff the weapon in the meantime, though. Not sure how it does an aggro off that, but you know. He doesn't. Soon enough, 8k souls will be loose change. Hope so. Oh my god, if I had just jumped attack, he gets staggered. Oh my god, I just two-shot him this time. LS. Okay. I don't want to think about what I've lost. The follow-up hit landed. Yeah, the last time it didn't. This looks like a shortcut of some kind, isn't it? I don't know. There's no lever or anything that I can see. So, onward. Oh, wait. We have one here. The contraption does not move. Okay. Oh, okay, we're fine. I need to pay slightly more attention to where I'm walking, I guess. That was the game's, like, polite way of saying, watch it, buddy. Made it. Drawstring fire grease. Let's go up top, see what's happening. Oh no. How many? Is it just one? Yo, can you like turn around real quick? Please don't see me. God damn it. Is that another dude around that corner? I forgot I had guard counters, by the way. No, it's a target dummy. Unbelievable. Wait, I found it. Safety. Oh, thank goodness, dude. Lost Grace discovered. You ever check out the equipment you got earlier? Did you get new armor? I did. If I equip all my new armor, what do I look like? Banished Knight armor. Dude, I would be a heavy lad, though. Holy fuck. I look so stupid. How's performance been for you so far? You can see the FPS graph in the top left. If it stutters or I see lag spikes or it loads a new area and stuff, you'll see it right about there. How do I hit this guy? Wait, I forgot. How's it feel? Okay. Back to dual wielding. I feel like I should jump out of one of these windows. What's going down out here? What, how do you even see me? Oh my god! Pre-fire! Pre-fire! Shit! Alright, we're cool, we're cool. COD corner camping? Hey, you know what? I was outnumbered, alright? I had to do what had to be done. Tank some damage? I feel like I can tank pretty well now with this. Chat, what's the point of breaking boxes in this game? I've broken so many boxes, but I found absolutely nothing. It's just a scam. It's a Cosmic Owl 20-month resub. Thank you. I feel like I don't know if this is the intended path or not to jump on top of this, but it feels like it probably is. Don't forget the purple loot. I know. I don't remember which side I was on when I started finding the purple loot, though. Wait, there's something in here. Wait, where am I? Oh, there's loot below me. Wait, go. Another key. Oh, shit. Stone sword key. Big. Okay. Nice secret. It's telling me to basically jump on this roof right now. Yeah, it's not going to let me go around that corner. What the? Get on, bird. Alright, so we have birds. Dozing cross-legged. That's a good one, actually. Yo, A_genius with the 10 months. Thank you, genius. Another knight over there. This definitely looks like a jump up here. This is like a very open area, actually. Exploring this entire area is going to be absurd. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I think they see me. Come on. Come on. The low ground is supreme. Look at this guy sleeping on the job. Okay. So what were these mobs protecting up here? Just hanging out, having a good time? Guess it's just the ladder, huh? Falco. Thank you for the prime. They were on break. Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, yeah. I forgot. There's a whole tree thing here, too. Some weird birds phasing in and out of that tree when they're in it. Spooky. All right. How's it going, birdies? Yo, what the fuck? Claw talisman. Oh, my God. That's for the claw, obviously, right? Enhances your jump attacks. Ooh. Enhance your guard counters, enhance your charge. Jump attacks or guard counters? Hard to say. I mean, jump attacks are insane. I feel like I use jump attacks more than I use guard counters. I need to, although I should probably guard more just to get the guard counters in. Okay, now we need to figure out where we're going next. I could just drop down here. That might be the actual play you're supposed to do. Let's descend one floor, see what's going on. That's a foggy door below me. Interesting, interesting. Could imply a boss of some sort. Got some battlements. I see a really big lad over there, so it's time to jump down. Scary. Banish Night Helm altered. Wait, he gave me a new helm to match my paladin aesthetic. Oh shit, I have hair. What the fuck? Wait, there's purple loot over there. What the fuck is going on in the middle? Okay. I kind of want the purple loot, though. I should guard more proceeds to not guard. True. Very true. Oh, that's awkward. Didn't backstab. I should just run at this guy. I'm sure it'll be fine. See ya, dude. Exile Hood. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. And then what else? What else? Before we keep exploring this area, I want to go see that fog. I agree. We never checked the foggy door. And this is like a whole different area. Have you crafted anything? How do I craft? Craft. Bone dart. Throw behind to inflict damage. Coats your armament, inflicting blood loss. Wait, chat, is coating your armament replace anything, or is this what you're supposed to do all the time? Is it like an enchantment, or is it like a replace? It's limited time. Okay. Think of it as pine resin in Dark Souls 3. I played Dark Souls 3 once 3 years ago. I don't remember. Just a temp buff. So in other words, I should just, if I'm going into a boss, I should just equip it because it's just good. I don't think this is where the thing is. Where was... Shit. Where was the boss room? I got lost. Was it back here? Or is it... Do I drop for it? Drop? Okay, yeah. Somber Smithing Stone 2. Okay. Let's see what's in here real quick. Maybe there's a checkpoint. Who the fuck is that? Nope. Use the key. Yes. Let's see what's in here. I didn't expect there to be enemies in here. A Hawk Crest wooden shield? Big shield? Misericord? Iron wet blade. What the hell are those? So I got a heater shield, right? They all block different things. So it says the heater shield. Sorry. I got this wooden shield. The heater shield says negates 100 physical. And then kind of shit versus everything else, but okay. This one does only 85 physical. Some of them say they scale, which is weird. And then what's the actual weapon? It was a sword, right? Scales with strength and dex. It's a dagger. Okay. And this is how you get in here if you don't want to use the key. You just drop down from up top into here instead. So it looks like is there always a path to these rooms? You can attack with shields. That's how that scales. Gotcha. The problem is I don't have any health pots. Right? So what do I do with this guy? The spooky man's. It looks like this is the guy who very clearly... I mean, he doesn't look like a boss, though. Can I sneak by him? See if there's a campfire around, a little bonfire. Wait, I found an elevator. Uh-oh, where am I going? Uh-oh. Hey, wait. This led back up to the bonfire. Hey, wait, that's perfect. Wait, let's go rest at the bonfire and go back down. Level up. I need 4,500 for a soul. Oh, that means, dude, I only lost 1 level by dying earlier. Okay, we're good. Okay. Now I run back. Into the elevator. Pog level design? Yeah, man. I am hard saved right now by that. And then, so that's the spider looking dude in front. Right? I wonder if I can backstab him. Do you think I mean, there's like 20,000 eyes on him, right? You think he's going to see me? Wait for it. You think he sees behind him? What back? I don't know. Shit! Can't see shit, Captain. What is this guy? So the problem is he doesn't take damage, and I think he's just a trash mob. So maybe I throw fire at him? Is there any place you can summon? I don't know. This was the very first thing you fought when you started the game? Wait, really? Oh, shit. That's the spider lady was talking about. I think so too, but can I also wait? I could also just run by him and loot. It's also the bleed buff. Yeah, wait. Fat roll is gonna kill you a lot. True, but I'm already committed to the fat roll, so we're all in for a sec. Okay, he's weak to fire. Okay. That's not creepy at all. Okay. Yep, I'm out. Wait, there's more loot. Wait. So these are all the dead bodies to make up the spider. Lump of flesh. Chrysalid's memento. Beast blood. Golden rune. Okay. Don't look up, streamer. Oh, that's awkward. Is he camping? You think he's gonna go back to patrolling? Alright, wait. I think I can actually kill this guy though. He's so tanky. Why'd he just re at me? Is he too big to fit out the door? Nope, his attacks go through the door. They thought about my cheese. Okay. Wait, there's one thing at the end of the room it's patrolling in. But it can't leave, right? So all we have to do is put all the flasks into mana, kite him into the door, spam 30,000 fireballs through the door frame. I think that's the strat. Cheese? Yeah, I think it's cheese, but it works. Swap flasks? Oh, do I have to do it at the bonfire? Oh shit, I do, huh? Wait. If he's too big to go through the door, how did he get in there? Because he was made there. He was born there. Yeah. Quick level up. Yeah, I can use one rune and level up, I think. Wait. Also flasks. Allocate. Wait, add charges. Added a charge. Add charges. No, not enough. Increase the amount. No sacred tier. Alright, put it like 2 to 5 real quick. Yeah, 2 to 5, 2 to 5. Will I need that many? I think I'm only gonna need like 3. Okay, we'll do 4. And then, let's see if we can use our inventory real quick, because we do have a rune. Use one of these, right? Plus 2 hundo. Is that enough to level up? I didn't remember the thing. Was it 4,700-ish? Oh my god, I need 30 more. Inventory. Use. That's 400. Okay. And now we need to do, let's see, level up. We can put a point into faith. Dexterity, not dex. Strength. Wait, put a point into strength so we can use the big two-handed hammer. Remember the old brick that we didn't try? We can actually use that now. This guy. It's literally just a brick on a stick. All right. We gotta pull him in. We gotta pull him in over here real quick. I also need to get my, what's it called? Devs hate him. Beat a boss with one simple trick. All right. Swap the flask. They come back, come back. Oh, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Dude, where's he go? Oh, come back, come back. Wait, he knows he's being cheesed. He's attempting to bait me out of my location. Oh shit! Long arm, long arm. It's fine, it's fine. What? He dodged that! It's fine, it's fine. He's a goner. What now, bitch? Absolutely annihilated. Alright, now we push forward. What's this big loot over here? Also, what's up, Punch Kid? Wait, pillage remains. A Highland axe. All that for an axe? Hmm. Alright, what does this do? You cheated not only the game, but yourself. Is this like a one-hander? Wait, I picked it up, didn't I? I only see the hammer, flail, great axe. Oh, Highland axe. Scales with strength and dex. So this is like a one-hander. Okay. Back to our holy paladin. Halbert chat. Also, wait, there's all this stuff off to the side. Now that he's dead, I can go loot. Oh god, wait, there's 3 dudes in there. Wait, wait, can you yoink that painting? Chat, why do I feel like that's the boss? Right? Like, that definitely looks like the boss to me. Little spooky. Look at this sick lion. Yeah, I know. Oh, so this is the entrance to the place if you don't come in from up top. Right? There's some dudes up top, so we'll just leave them for now. Where's this door go? Oh, this door just goes up top. Is it to flank the people up top right here? Let's see. Yeah, it is. Alright. Gamer here. Alright, gamer down. Quick loot check. Arrow. Well, that was underwhelming. All that for an arrow. Okay, let's loot the rest of this crazy ass room. Oh, there's purple loot up top. There's a lot of loot up top. Okay, wait, wait. We need to gank these guys here. There's a guy downstairs too. Quick self heal. Big lad coming. Stormhawk feather, commoner's shoes. Exalted flesh. Why is it exalted? Having health pots to heal like this is actually really convenient. Or mana pots, that is. Not as bad as I thought. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Big boy. Big boy ahead. All right, ignore big boy. Come this way. Does not open from this side. Okay. I need to get over there, though, to loot. Alright. This guy needs a patrol. I need to see this guy's patrol. He looks just like you. Maybe he won't attack. Well, no. That means I've killed all of his brothers for his loot. He's going to be very upset. Oh, no. Am I going to hit the turn fast enough? Hug the corner. Yoink. Woo! Easy combo. This guy's terrifying if you don't combo him. Alright, wait. Chest check. Mimic's Veil? What? Looks like a talisman almost? No. What the hell is a Mimic's Veil? I mean, obviously it's a part of a mimic, but we haven't even seen a mimic in this game yet. Fashion? Maybe. Alright, there's our lad. There's our purple. Dude, I've been trying to get up there for so long. It's right in front of me. Wait, you're supposed to jump to it from the window? Dude, this place... These levels are so dense. It is actually absurd. Like, I'm only in the castle area right now. It looks like Chad, I have to come in from the window and jump down. Not sure, though. Nice little fireplace in here, dude. As streamer had the stutter issues. My stutter issues only happen in certain areas. There are known areas of the map, if you walk in there, you'll get non-stop stutters. If you walk like 10, 20 feet out, you won't stutter anymore. So as long as you don't fight enemies in those areas, you're usually okay. Looks like this goes outside. I don't know if I really care to go outside over here just yet. I need to find another bonfire, I think, before I really want to go hard on that. This looks like just another alternative entrance from another part of the castle, right? So like, if you came into this part of the castle from other places, I think this is the way you would take. This isn't like the normal path from after you're already in. And I went in through the lowest part, but it looks like if I come in for the higher part instead, because this is connected through here, right? But how do I get there is the question. Borpa clean last day of the week. So I need to figure out a way to open this door in particular, and I can get there. Does not open. If I can figure out a way to open this door and get to that side, drop down and open it, I can loot everything in. But I think we have to go in from the roof, which means let's loot everything else on the ground floor. So it came in this side. That's a door I came through. This way is to bonfire. This way is to doggos who are eating at the giant corpse. We already looted that. And then we have the right side, which we looted, and then left side, which I have not gone to yet. This is one of the sides I haven't gone. How'd you change the UI to keyboard UI? It's in settings. Oh, yeah, no. This is just this also leads to outside. Okay, so have I gone everywhere then? This leads to the front, like courtyard. That leads up top. Can you use the horse wall inside? No, you can't. I don't think I want to go to the courtyard because there's 20,000 mobs there, so I think we go out this side instead. I think we have to form a union chat. Yeah, mods, can we ban that guy? We can't have unions forming out of chatters. Thank you. They're going to expect to get paid for overtime? I don't know if I can afford this. All right, wait. Nah, there's no way to jump on that. Corpa unions only bring trouble. Yeah. Do not unionize, chat. It'll be fine. Chat, if you don't union, listen, I know you got that union week tomorrow, chat, all right? If you don't go, I'll buy you a pizza. Not you. I mean all of you collectively, one pizza. That's illegal, streamer? I don't know what you're talking about. Shakes fist at capitalism. Oh, God. I heard each one of us gets one pizza. Nope. That's not in the legalese. I'm not sure if this is fair for us chatters. I know. I mean, of course it's fair. Uh-oh. Dude, this guy's got a huge shield. Wait. How am I supposed to take this guy on? All right, wait. Do you think he's going to come all the way to the edge to see me crouched here? Well, this is awkward. Oh, okay. Well, that was fast. I didn't expect the triple. I did not expect okay, I did not expect the 3-part shield attack, okay? That was very in-depth. Holy shit. I expected the slam and the charge, but then like, I don't know. It just kept going. Well, how many souls was that? 2,600? Wait, where am I? I'm at the normal bonfire, right? Dude, there's so many places I haven't gone in this castle. This is insane. This is actually like absurd.
What is Seagull doing?
Contratti. They were 49 months. He popped it, locked it, and dropped it. Can you drop down from the bonfire area? I think you can, yeah. Well, wait, should I just go in from top then this time? Let's just go in from top. Socially awkward, yes it is. It is just... So socially awkward, this game is literally just Dark Souls, copy and pasted, but then they added like a bunch more, I guess, build variety, and then they made like quadruple the game. Instead of just one linear game with a certain amount of bosses, they're like, yeah, what if we just make like all the maps back to back in a grid? Obviously not a grid. And then you just plug it all together and we give them a horse to go around. So it's like Dark Souls, but it's more souls. Morsels. Wait, am I hungry? Juice? I don't know. What the fuck? That bird just threw. Was not expecting that. That bird was sitting on an explosive barrel and it opened by throwing the barrel at me. Alright, wait. That means this guy's gonna do the same thing, right? Hey, come here, come here. Alright, well, I tanked it. Oh god, no I didn't! Holy shit. These guys are big. Wait, why'd I use the full mana pod? Whoopsie. I think I need to get the other one that's like an out of combat heal. This one I think is supposed to be usable in combat, but the other one isn't. And there's like 2 heals you can get. Golden rune times 2. Okay. Okay. What the hell is this place? Another bird? What are you doing, bird? Don't you dare clip through that wall. Stay back. All right, what is this place? Wait, am I supposed to drop down in here? This kind of looks like I can if I want it. Like we have this area, right? Wait, isn't that where I died? Right there? Wait. It is. No fucking way the bird's still on the way. No fucking way. Okay, good, good. All right, we need to somehow hit. We need to somehow gank. He double backed! Piece of shit. All right, how am I supposed to gank this guy? This guy's terrifying. Fireball is friend? Oh, wait. I can just camp the ladder and throw fireballs. Wait, you guys are right. Of course. I didn't think about the cheese. Of course. All right, wait for him to get a little closer. Devs hate him. Uh-oh. He's doing the charge! Run! Shit! Fuck! Oh, God, dude. I don't know. That was karma, dude. I don't know what I expected. Care about the ladder, he says. Bro, the ladder had a legitimate strategy, and I lost my soul. I mean, it was only 2,000 or so, but still. Okay, we need to change these flasks back. Here, run 2 mana pots. 2 mana pots are nice. You should get the boop spell. Wait, true, actually, if I had the boop spell, I could run boop instead of the fireball, and then maybe I just boop everyone off the map instead, and I'm owning. All right, so what was the path I used to get there? They're right there. Wait, maybe I should just go a different path. Wait. Have I ever gone like the normal path in here yet? Right, so I went this way. This is the ladder. Did I clear top? I'm trying to remember. So let's read 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Let's Read. I appreciate that. I think this was the original path of how I got out. Was right through here. But thank you for the 5 gifted Let's Read. You're very kind. Appreciate you. Am I supposed to kill that guy, then jump across top? Is that how I get there? Looks like it. Unless I jump down from above. Wait, let's see. Maybe you are supposed to jump down from above, but let's see. Nope. This is it. Okay, cool. The throwing daggers. Boom, boom. Hey, what the? Where'd you come from? Oh, it's this area again. Remember with the 20,000 mobs here? I think we just skipped this whole area, actually. Let them go, right? He's going to patrol backwards in a minute. We just leave. You are a patroller, right? You just moved here. Okay, dude. Run! So we got the loot from in here. Is there anywhere else we can go from up top here? Maybe if I go down the right side? No. This is where we got some big loot in here a minute ago. He lost track of me. He's looking around for me. Right? Drop down in here. What? They're so tanky. Holy crap. And then... over here. That down there is where I jump down into the spider land, right? Which means if I come this way, is this where I can jump down from up top? Or did they clip it off? They didn't clip. They didn't clip. Wait, wait, wait. Is this it or not? Wait, who is that? Oh, it's a giant rat. Why is there a rat down there? Okay. But there is loot over here, which is kind of weird. So they knew that people would go this path anyway. And they left this. What is this? 2 smithing stones. Oh, nice. Crazy. Thalaco, 3 months. Thank you. Says thank you for the Outer Wild VODs. Glad you enjoyed them. Outer Wilds, I think, was probably the single greatest single-player gaming experience I've ever had. That game is just something else. It's insane. Like, these games are good. Like, Dark Souls games are very good, but that game was very unique. Very, very unique. And it does stuff and no other game does. Okay, so down there we see 2 rats. It's mostly rats, I think. This is the main courtyard in the front, full of, well, everything. Which means if I go around this side, where does this take me? Wait, this leads us to the duo over here from earlier. We killed them before. Wait, it just ends. Man, this is so weird. All right, so where... This castle's too big. I don't know where to go. I killed the spider. Killed most of these guys. Maybe I just go forward. Are there secret walls in this game? Probably. I haven't found them yet. But somewhere. And this is, I think, the entrance. This is the... Oh, is this the building that I'm in most of the time? Okay. Okay. Is there any other path I can take other than this one? Can I, like, jump over this wall? Doesn't look like it. Maybe. Wait, is that the path right there? You're supposed to drop down into there and then go out the side and drop down, right? I wonder if that would be the strat. Horse jump? You don't have a horse in this area. Well, might be time to jump down in here then. Okay. What if the spider respawns? Spider does not respawn. Interesting. So I guess now, let's see. We can go back to the battlements and fight that duo again and probably immediately die. But that might be the next path. Oh, what'd you drop? Nice butterfly. Thanks, buddy. Wait a minute. Wait. Get out of here. What if you're on the horse before you come here? Does it disappear? Well, I think it's like a whole zone cinematic, weirdly enough. So I think, yeah, it would. There's also a hole that you can jump that you died earlier from the night. Oh shit, there's this guy. I forgot this guy's in here too. But that was awkward. Wrong button. Oh my god, dude, he jumped over my counterattack. He went in the air over my counterattack and just fucking stomped me. Alright, well, where's the last place I haven't been? The front door. Let's go to the front door. Probably the first place I should have tried, honestly. The fat roll kills you? Yeah, I know. I just don't have anything else to equip. I guess, well, let's think about this. So we would have to wear not even... It would have to be the lightest possible. Yeah, so you need the Confessor hood. Or no hood. You actually just can't even wear a hood. Right? You need nothing. If I wear absolutely nothing, but I still wear full Confessor, am I still fat rolling? Although the Godric Soldier kind of owns. Alright, wait. Heavy load there. What if I get rid of the Godric Soldier Greaves to the Commoner Shoes? We're like very much on the edge here. So full Confessor gear with the halberd, I am fine. But if I ever want to wear this thing, then I have to give up a ton. I think I just get a little more endurance in the future and I'll probably be chilling. Wow, it feels weird to actually roll now. Alright, back up top. Your revenge on this guy. And I eventually do want to get that purple, whatever that is. That over there seems really annoying to get, though. Alright, preemptively buff this time instead of accidentally buffing mid-fight. This is cool. So back to dual wielding. Okay, there he goes. This guy is an absolute insane gamer. That's for sure. Without that, like, easy 3-tap, dude, I have no idea if I'd actually be able to kill him. So the question is, I need to somehow find the way to drop down right there on that balcony on the other side, right? There has to be a path up somewhere. And it's also kind of weird because there's this over here. What is this? Maybe this is the path that goes there? It feels like it might be it, actually. Oh my god, and there's windows on the inside, so if you wanted to, you don't even have to fight that guy? You could just jump up here? Wait. And there's a ladder. Oh, this is probably it then. Yeah, and then boom, you're in. Nice! Okay. Purple loot is ours. Wait, over here. Oh, I walked right by it. I'm smart. Hey, hey, hey. All right, what treasure we got? Pickled turtleneck. What? Stone sword key. All that for a key? Wow. Really? So the last key I used wasn't even... It was 3 pickled turtlenecks? Oh, okay, okay. I mean, that's pretty good. I'll take 3. Why not? And now we have an extra key, which is nice. Although the last stone sword key I used, chat, opened a room I could have gotten into anyway, which was weird. I'm also still not sure how to kill this guy over here. But I think I do need to actually try and take him at some point, so fuck it. Here we go. Oh no, wrong flask. Wrong everything. This fucking game, the controls are so fucking awkward in this game. Ugh. So awkward. I sat there and I popped the wrong flask and the wrong spell like 3 or 4 times. Almost like it was made for a controller. Yeah, I know it's a shitty PC port. I know. You guys are just rubbing it in. I know. Okay. Did I ever go this way, just straight out? Oh no, yeah, this is this place. Oh, not two-handing. Fuck! No point in being here. Time to leave. I don't know if I can actually jump back up and leave right now. Wait. What the? Seriously, the dudes from downstairs walked all the way up here? Only one, though. Baited. But no, it's always awkward because, like, you know, I'm used to just pushing buttons, but this game uses, I guess, like a weird slot system for everything, and I need to probably rebind them again to get used to it. Banish Knight Gauntlets ×1. Oh, shit. So I can actually just keep farming that guy for drops. How goes the suffering? Sub Voyager. I mean, honestly, it's been pretty fun so far. This castle is just massive, so I keep getting lost in it, but it is really, 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 really well done. That's for sure. There's a three-parter. Woo! Finally got him. Fuck that guy. Fight him honorably? No, I have to kill his friend. I've been up top. Onward we go. Also, wait, I only have to kill that guy if I go through top through the birds, right? Wait, what's in here? Oh, this is creepy. Wait. Oh, I can't go up that. Okay. Who is that? You think he's friendly? He looks friendly.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name.
Wait, that was the one I could summon earlier.
As you might have guessed.
Mr. Roger.
I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
I'm here to defeat Godric.
You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace.
Oh shit.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
Learn some skills. What do you got, buddy? Glintstone Pebble. Carrion Greatsword? Usable on small and medium swords, axes, hammers, as well as polearms, great spears accepted. Spinning weapon. Not sure if I need a spinning weapon. My halberd right now has a buff on it. And it buffs me and everyone around me, so it actually buffs my summons too. Do I want any of these? I mean, spinning could be really funny though. I'm buying the spin.
The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north of this castle.
Oh no, another academy?
They obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
Huh. Alright, we'll see you later, Roger. Should I leave a marker on him? Probably should, huh? Also, the fact that what he just said, by the way, is that there is an academy to the north of this, which is this whole area up here. And I haven't even been to the academy. I'm only in the castle right now. And on top of that, there is still this entire castle island over here. And this is only the smallest corner of the map. It's kind of absurd how much content they managed to fit in this game. Let's put a marker on myself right here. Marker, let's say, what? Dude. Yes, put the guy there. This game is too big. It is very, very big. Very, very big. Alright, so what's going on over here? Boom, boom. Sorry, my volume was a little loud on that. File size? Oh, I have no idea what the file size is for this game. Okay, so this is only where Roger is, the merchant. Try spinning. I want to, but I have to find a bonfire. If I get a bonfire, then I'm gaming. So your game stutter looks really smooth. How did you do it? My stutters are restricted to only certain areas on the map. If I'm not near those areas, it doesn't stutter at all. One of them is right where you start in on a new character. That hill will make anyone stutter. There's a couple other areas, like getting to the castle for the first time also stutters. But I mean, you can see the FPS graph in the top left. It's pretty smooth for me. I will say yesterday I was stuttering a lot more than I started playing in Borderless, but that was to fix tearing because I'm a streamer. And I had screen tearing on stream. So I said, fuck it, let's play in Borderless. And it did work. It did fix the screen tearing, so. You could try Borderless on your own. Maybe that RNG fixed it for me. But I have no idea. Also, we have the birdies up here in a sec. Okay, birdie's down. Now we can actually continue forward here because I don't think I've actually gone in this area yet either. How's the game so far? It's basically just Dark Souls with a big map. Holy shit, I'm glad I waited. Smithing stone times 2. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think I've actually been to a decent chunk of the castle now. I'm not exactly sure where we should drop down. The only place I haven't been now is kind of ground floor stuff. Like there's something. Oh, there's something right there in the corner to the right. Wait. Kukri? Times 5. Oh, and this drops down in here? Oh, that's cool. Is that my path out? It is. That's how you get out. All right. What's up, Roger? Don't mind me. Just dropped in front of you in a window. This is fine. And then I think this all leads back to the front and the ladder, right? I've been everywhere over here on the right now. The only place I haven't been is lower ground. So you can see, for example, right there, that path actually leads to the Storm Sword key room that we've already been in. So we should actually go back to the ladder. And then this path behind us that we were just on over there leads back to the church with the spider in it. We killed the spider. Quote unquote killed the spider. Spider's gone. Spider's dead. It wasn't an ethical death at all. You know, I spammed fireballs from outside his range and bugged him. But you know, winning, win's a win, you know. this leads back to the same church area that I was at earlier. Did you manage to grab the purple loot from earlier? I did. Now I'm exploring every inch of the castle, which is definitely far too much time. But I am getting a shit ton of loot, so. There's also, what's left is... It's all low ground stuff. So I think I've explored most of the high ground. So I think now what I have left is most of the low ground and like mid-level stuff. I'm just not sure how to get to it yet, but... Like, how do I drop from here down there? I don't know. Maybe I have to actually go all the way back to the start. Maybe this entire side is isolated. Dude, ladders are scary in this game. Okay. Now what's over here is... This is Roger again. This is a loop. Yeah, this is all self-contained. Okay, so that means this entire side of the castle is all self-contained, and I've fully cleared everything. And on top of that, I think I also got the secret down there in the corner. The rats are the path in if you don't have the key. And I think... and we got the purple loot in here. So I think we're actually just fully done with this entire area now. Now we need to progress into the front of the castle. Also, where am I going? Isn't there an exit out of here? Oh, it's this thing. I'm smart. Don't worry. May as well gank this guy while I'm here. Free souls. Jump down here. Easy shortcut back. Okay, back to the spider room. This is where we came from. One way in, one way out. Already been there. Elevator. Side path. Upstairs. Fully cleared upstairs. Now we go to the front. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's a lot of mobs. Hit him and run, boys. Did they aggro or not? Dude, they have a bunch of ballistas pointed at my door. What do I do? Call the wolves? You can't. Summons are only available in certain locations. I can't summon them here. Wait, are each of them just with bows right now? I think I'm just supposed to equip a fucking shield and run out there and zug. Holy shit, the alarms are sounding, boys. What? They jumped up the side! Okay. Well, that was an experience. How the fuck do I get out? Oh my god. Who is that? There's a boss over there. Oh god. Bro, there has to be a way. You're in a summon zone now. I am in a summon zone. Wait. Summon the 3. I'm out of mana. I can't summon. I don't have any mana pots. And I'm stuck. I can't move. I'm stuck. That's unlucky. My mouse went off the screen, I think, and I couldn't do anything. Fuck. If you equip their armor, they will not aggro. There's no way. That would be very cool, though. Although I do have most of their armor. Okay. So this is the normal path. We have the shortcut. Boom. Do the enemies keep getting harder as your character grows? No. Enemies stay the same so you can outgear stuff. I think that's actually really important in Dark Souls to have people outgear stuff, because otherwise, like, if you're really bad, you're just kind of fucked. Also, every single person here is staring at this wall, right? Get in there, wolves. The wolves are distracting. Kind of. Okay. I got 2 taps. See you, dude. Fuck, I forgot to get through my souls earlier, too. Dude, there's just so many. There's actually so many. Are those barrels explosive? They are. I don't know how to blow up explosive barrels, though, because you have to, like, manually aim, because you can't lock on, and, like, there's no I mean, you kind of have to guess, I guess. There's got to be a way to cheese. 100%. There has to be a way to stealth by. I assume, actually, maybe I'm supposed to literally just run out the door crouched and stealth around. Like, what if that is actually a thing? Wait, where does this come from? Wait. Wait, there's a boss down here? Oh my god, a guy shot me in the back. Holy shit, there's so many rats. Okay. Speed run down left, go into the cellar, and let's see what boss that is. Man, I wish there was like a closer bonfire, though. I remember people in the reviews were saying like, hey, like, you don't have to really run back that much anymore. I mean, so far it doesn't seem like that's true. I've had a lot of bosses I had to run back decent amounts to. How much poise break do these rats have? Dude, those rats aren't fucking around. They're owning. That mist is not a boss fog? Oh, is that what you think? You think it could be the sword key instead? It might be, actually. Because boss mist isn't boss mist yellowish? I'm not sure. Two golden runes. You're right. It's a key room. And it is fully locked. Use the key. God, my face is so weird. I'm a fucking zombie. Okay. And both sides were locked. So if I didn't come in here via this, there is no possible way to get in here. Four golden runes. No, it says 4 times 1. So like a 400. Godskin prayer book? A what? Godslayer's seal? What the? I mean, the prayer book is one thing. I don't know what either of those are used for. Maybe for incantations? Yeah. One of them I thought might be a talisman, but it's not. Wait, one of them's a weapon. Boost Godslayer incantations. Passive. And it's a strength faith seal. So instead of my finger seal, I use this one. It requires 27 faith. Holy shit. Dude, that's like 20 levels worth of faith spam. That's absurd. I actually have no idea how to do that. Oh, there's a ladder. You go from 100 plus to 0 scaling though? But it's such higher level, it's probably better, right? What the? Wait. Is this a flanking route? What the? What are these guys? Oh my god, these guys are aimed at the front doors to the whole castle. These were the guys shooting at me, I guess? No, because I went in through the back door. I never went in through the front door. I jumped around the side. So this is, if I went through the front door of the castle, this is what I would have met. Just two-hand your faith. True, true. Very true. Okay, what's over here then? Arrow? I always forget to close those dialogues and they sit there forever. Looks like a jump path. Maybe I can jump onto the side of that building over there. And then we have whatever these guys are. Festering Bloody Finger times 3. Is that a boss over there? No, it's two big ass NPCs. Okay. What is that path? This path seems very deliberate. Right? Okay. I got baited. I've been hard baited. Holy shit. I thought I could jump on that side. Okay, go here then. Oh my god, they clipped it off. You can't go there. Oh my god, I'm at the front door. There's a 10,000 mob. I'm fucked. I can't summon. I can summon, but I can't summon my horse. Homeward Bone equivalent. I mean, I don't have any runes. It doesn't matter. May as well just play it out and see what happens. Summon one wolf. And all in. Let's go. Run! Oh my god. They're everywhere. Oh my god. Okay, so that's the front door path. Okay, that makes sense why you don't go in through the front door. Gotcha. Contraption does not move. What happens? Wait, that's the next shortcut to unlock, right? I go down to the ground floor. I find this elevator and it links to this. So this is shortcut 1. That's shortcut 2. I need to go down to the ground floor and try and locate that thing. That's the strat. Try jumping and landing on the elevator button. No, I don't think it's gonna work. It'd be hilarious though. And then these guys are all set up here. Oh no, he just blew the horn. Okay, run, 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 run. Run past the rats. Come up to here. Right? And then do not fall for this jump bait again. Come up here instead. Right? And now we're going to find both of these guys. Just to buff up the weapon damage, right? And gank this guy. And hopefully the other guy doesn't notice me. Okay, good, good, good. What? It missed! What? Okay, he just has infinite poise. It can't be interrupted. Fuck. I didn't lock onto him when he was on the ground. And so how that knockdown strategy works is when they get knocked down, it breaks your lock. So you have to re-hit the lock button and then lock on and hit them again with the jump attack. Because otherwise they don't take damage, I think. And those guys have infinite poise, so you can't stagger them. Try spin move. Yeah, I'm down. Well, no, I can't. The reason I can't do the spin move is I have the buff right now. The 3-shot combo is what allows me to do that. If I don't have the buff, I 4-shot and he gets up and then it's a 2v1. If I do, it's a 1v1. But I really need to find out where this elevator is. And I really don't want to go through this front door. Keep jogging, keep jogging. Are the PC bugs performance as bad as they say it is? In certain areas, yeah. I mean, you can see my FPS in the top left right now. And the graph associated with it. I also have a strong PC though, so could be different for other people. Okay, okay. Here we go again. Right? So lock on, shift right click, get the solid buff out. Quick stealth. Man, I couldn't do the combo at all this time. That guy rushed up instant. Oh, I'm pinned in the corner. We're dead, boys. These guys are insane. I need to do it faster. It has to be instant 3-tap on that guy because they're even by themselves. They're so fucking annoying. But wait. There was nothing else there, was there? Wait. When I ran behind them, was there even another path, or were those two regarding the purple loot? I didn't even see if there was a path. There were steps. Just run past? Yeah, I think I actually do have to run past them. I want to check out the area. Maybe not strong enough yet. Well, I mean, you can't take them both on at once, I think, because they both have so many multi-step attacks that, like, if they overlap at all, it's not dodgeable. Like, there's nothing you can dodge. You're just dead. Because they both will have like 3 and 5 hit combos. But I think you can, if you gank one and then kill the other one, it's a 1v1, you're fine. Or if you're just over gear, then yeah, you can do it. Summon the pets before running. You can't. So if you leave a summon zone, pets despawn. I wonder if I can stealth past these guys at all, actually. Probably can't, because they're both looking at each other. So when I come here via this shortcut, there is purple loot right there that I just looted, right? There are steps. It looks like there's a drop-off to the right. Wait. Is this a dead end? Hard to say. Oh, okay. Okay, game. Okay, game. We're dead. Instantly dead. It just didn't do the backstab. That's a solid unlucky, boys. I wanted to backstab him and then run to the ladder. Fuck. I don't know what that path is, but I don't think I can take it. I still need to just go to the ground floor at some point. I've been on to this entire section. Long range aggro the closest one to the low level. Oh, maybe. You just fight them sequentially? That might work. I was just trying to do the backstab, because if I backstab him, I 3-shot him. I could try it. Might be... Well... We can try it. Let's try it this time. I don't even... That doesn't even feel like the intended path I'm supposed to take, actually, like, at all. But... We'll see. I don't know where on earth you're supposed to, like, sneak by this area where, like, 20,000 mobs are staring at you. This is weird. Maybe trying to use summon. If I had a summon there, the summons could probably 2v1 them. Summons are really strong. I had a summon basically kill a boss for me earlier. But there's no summon in that area. The run back is the worst part. It is, definitely, yeah. I'm trying to find the next shortcut, but I haven't found it yet. I know I see the other side of it, but I don't know, you know, where this side is. Okay. I can't move. I can't move. Woo! All right, cheese them on the ladder with fireballs. This is the solution. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm using the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Well, how do we kill him? Oh no! Oh no! He's camping the. He's back. Oh, thank God. Welcome to Elden Ring. That was some nice oonts. Okay, what did I get out of all this? I've been doing this for, I don't even know. Oh my God. This is just to lead past the front door? Are you serious? Exile Hood, Smoldering Butterfly. That's it? Is this just a completionist area? Dude, there's loot down here. How the fuck do I kill that guy? There's a ladder. Wait, am I that blind? Oh, I am that blind. It's dark. Listen, it was in the dark, chat. Okay, like, you know, console FOV. Okay, console FOV. Yep. What the fuck is this place? This feels like a secret wall type of area, but it's not. Oh, it's a drop down to come down here if you wanted. Okay, I don't do drop downs anymore after the great drop of... Oh god. Okay, we have 2 gamers, 1 here, crossbow guy, 1 there. Just come here. No way. There's no way this leads where I think it leads right now. Dude, it just wrapped around back to the front. It's just exactly where we've been. We've been here, dude. Chad, there's a duo right there. Wait, is this the stealth path? I've gone in a giant circle around the entire castle just to show me one stealth path. Oh my god, I missed my jump. Oh my god, it's fine. It's fine. Is that a boss room or a painting? That's a painting over there. Okay. There is a boss in front of me, though. Unbelievable. Okay, so we have a wooden great shield now. And the worst part is, the path I took was just to skip those 2 mobs. I didn't have to take out those 2 mobs if I didn't want to get that loot. That was all it was telling me. I could have taken the shortcut. We were chilling. Mushroom. Time is 8. That's a lot of shrooms. Okay, so there's a boss right here. I don't know. He looks scary as fuck. For calling finger remedy. We have a stake. Oh my god, there's a stake here. Right? That means I can... Is that a bonfire? No. A new bonfire? Oh my god. It's been hours. Thank goodness, dude. Holy shit. Does not open from this side. Of course it doesn't. Could it be progress? It is. It's kind of weird. Wait, where does this go? Is this an elevator? And that means there's a mini boss in the courtyard too. Oh, it's going up, not down. Okay, wait. Should I go try and beat up that mini boss in the courtyard right now still? Wait, we got loot over here too. What was that book you found for new incantations? I don't actually remember which book it was. It was also a very high level faith weapon that was like 30 faith required or something. Oh shit, he has a dog with him. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, this is awkward. Get poised on, nerd. First try. He gave me a cleaver. He dropped his cleaver. Strength Dex, curved greatsword, spinning slash. Can't use this effectively with current attributes. That's fine. I just want to see what it is. How do I spin? That's how you spin. Oh god, dude. Okay, mini boss down. Okay, you see that light in the statue? Is this loot? Does that not look like loot? Awkward. Let's go see what's over here. A painting. Prophecy painting. Yoink. Break the statue. Oh, true. Wait, I didn't even try and hit it. Nope. Baited. What if I use the hammer? There's no way they have an interaction like this in the game, right? Okay, just making sure. That would have been cool, though. The mini boss has to hit it? Oh, you think so? Maybe. Let the boss kill it? I already killed the boss. I don't want to reset him again. Also, wait, what's over here? Before we go try the elevator, what's this thing? Oh, this fucker. Just dodges me so casually. Okay, got a few birds. Got this upstairs area. Seems nice. Yo, Booty Ninja for the 1-year resub. Thank you, Booty Ninja. I'm kind of attacking the front door by doing this, but... What the? The guy just pulled out a flamethrower. It's a dragon, not a bird. I'm dead. What the fuck? Dude, that bird owned me. I've never had any of them breathe fire on me before. But they just own me. They don't even care. Alright, let's go this way again. I want to try it. Okay. One down. All right, now we got him. I still got hit by the fire, though. But we're improving. Okay, what the hell is over here?
Be proud. You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place. Well, who do we have here?
Hello.
Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds.
True, he does smell.
If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me.
Oh.
The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight.
Oh, she wants to fight him.
Apologies, but I've idled long enough. As fellow tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance.
I'm down with that.
Down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord. Apologies, as fellow down whatever road.
NPC quests? Yeah, so you could do like NPC summons in a boss. She's saying, please summon me. Because she wants to be there to kill Godric. And I bet if you just went there and you ignored it, right, then you'd probably miss out on some lore. Got a purple thing over here. Golden seed, hey. Trina's lily. That's a boss. Oh wait, that's a giant. We've killed a giant before. He's got 2 NPCs plus a giant. Let's go see what the other thing is. You probably wouldn't be able to summon her if you didn't talk to her first. Yeah, true. Her name was Lou, like the guy in the intro cinematic. Oh, if that's the case, then I mean you would know more than me because my Pepega brain can't hold that much information at once. Go back here, chat. Remember, there was the what's it called? So heal up. There was this elevator. We never actually went on this elevator to see where it goes. Let's see where it goes. What's the twinkling noise? A flask? Something over there? A bunch of pots? Oh god, wait. These are the baby pots. Big Mama Pop is here. Okay, dude. How do you dodge that? What the fuck? You bitch, your loot's in the air and I can't loot it. It's just taunting me. Wait, can I loot it off the pillar maybe? Oh my god. This is horrible. Okay, wait. It's unlootable. Unbelievable. Cracked pot. Cracked pot. You know, I don't know what I expected. Ash of War Stormcaller. We have a stake here. Interesting. Oh, this summoning pool is now functional. Oh, this is to summon friends. Okay. So maybe... Oh, another Grace up ahead. Interesting. Wait, that looked like a boss. Oh, this is where I just was. I just went, instead of through the front door, I went through the back door. So now let's go gank Godric over here. But I bet we can use the NPC. Remember, the NPC said, summon me, please. She wanted to be summoned. So let's summon her. Dude, does that mean I can have 2 summons? Am I overpowered? So look, there she is. Summoning the cooperator. Upgrade your halberd. Yeah, I haven't upgraded at all. Still 0. All right, so I summoned her, right? And then obviously the rotten. Let's see what it is.
Mighty dragon, thou'rt a true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well.
Oh boy.
Lowly tarnished, playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
He's got a lot of fingers, a lot of hands. All right, lads, let's go. What the fuck? He AoEs on every attack. He doesn't stop. Oh god, he actually.
Fit even to graft.
Oh my god. Also, the NPC fucking shreds. Dude, is she gonna solo that thing? What the heck? Lowly tarnished even to graft. But, so normally I wouldn't use a summon, but the summon is part of a quest, which is weird. Dodge 20 times away. Wait for the AoEs to be over. It still hit me this far away. I was mid-dodge. What the fuck? I tried to backstab him. Dude.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
What the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck? What do you do against that much AoE? What the fuck? He just does giant circles around him. You just have to run, right? Summon fireballs. Wait, true. I should just spawn the fireballs and it's like, woo, woo, fire fireballs, woo, woo. Do I save my own summon for round 2 then? Yeah, let me get my souls. I have 3,500. That's like almost a level. Hey, I'm curious. How much damage does he take from this? Because he's doing his AoE, right? 100? Dude, I am so far away. Oh, and he throws wind at you too. Fuck. He's so tanky. So he has a ton of AoE, a ton of ranged attacks, extremely tanky. I can knock his ass down and then go for the backstab. Man, having a halberd is actually really hard versus this guy because he's so fucking he's big. I'm just doing this without her. I didn't even see him hit me. I don't even know if he is attacking me. This guy hit twice. Okay, here we go. Now we spawn my summon. Oh my god, he just fucking predicted me. There's his AoE, so run. It instantly killed the dog, I think. Okay, he's AoEing again, we have to run. She killed the summon. Her summon's down. comes it. He's AoEing. Gotta run. Oh my god. How do you you have to 180 and run? But I can't run fast enough. It's tough. And also I think the summon doesn't last in P2, so I may as well just push P1 faster with my dog. Or wait. The jelly is ranged. Use jelly P2. She needs to survive. I don't know if she needs to survive. Oh, I forgot to summon her. Fuck. Oh my god, he's so delayed.
Unfit even to graft.
He's so delayed. Lost your souls? Oh, it was only 3k. It's not a huge deal. It takes me like 8k plus to upgrade. I need to summon her for the quest. I assume if I give her like a full summon, she'll actually be cool. Like, I assume if I kill her with... Okay, wait. I want to try this. Yeah, I don't know how to... Fuck. I started my dodge, but it was too... I timed it too close. Try not to let her die. I think I have to reset if she dies. Because otherwise I probably won't get the rewards, right? I want to try the jelly because I think the jelly might be like ranged. I don't know how to dodge that. Oh, I dodged the second one. Okay, cool. I was mid-dodge! Oh, you can't dodge through that. Okay. Oh, it throws out individual fireballs. I see them now. Fuck, dude, it's so annoying. Wait, was that 3? He only does he only do 2? Fuck. Wait, can I jump that? Wait, is this a Sekiro mechanic? Wait. Oh, dude, I never thought about that. He's pounding the ground. Can you Sekiro mechanic it when you're in the air, you don't take damage? Jellyfish owns. Yeah, the jellyfish does well because it's ranged. You can dodge the fire. Yeah, we learned that the fire isn't solid. The fire has 2 graphics. When it's far, it's solid. When it's close, it shoots out only individual fireballs. So you just dodge instead between the fireballs and you're fine. Jellyfish destroys them. Well, the big thing is the wolf does more damage than the jellyfish, but the jellyfish is ranged, so it stays alive. That's the big thing. As I say that, he's rushing my jellyfish. I'm out of endurance. I can't dodge. Uh-oh. Bro, that's like a quad attack. How the fuck? There we go. God bless. Oh, there's no stagger. Every time, dude. Oh, that time I couldn't see any individual fireballs. That was weird. That time I could, though. So weird. Okay, I don't know how to dodge this stuff. Like, I wish it was just more obvious about the fireballs, but that was all my health bots. What? It's backwards. Okay. Well, I got rolled. What was that? I don't know. I think it was his flame breath, but he bugged out and it shot behind him and swells in front of him. The hard part so far about P2 seems to be the fire getting in range. I think I went through 4 flasks before I can melee him a single time. So I'm not really sure how to beat that. I think instead what I do is I just don't walk up to him. I just throw fireballs. I think that's actually the strat. Just say, fuck it. He wants to cheese, I cheese him back. Run to top of stairs first thing, right? It's a range check too. Interesting. I can't move? Okay. Man, there's so many mechanics I feel like I have to just leave. There's no way to dodge it. It's so weird. I feel like maybe I'm fat rolling? I don't know. Every giant AoE, I think you just have to run out instead of in, but I'm not used to it. Usually in Dark Souls, you can always stay in. Or like, you know, now I feel like you have to run out every other attack. Oh, I forgot to do this thing again. This is good practice anyway. Let's do this. They turned, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw that. It didn't look like it was going to hit, so I didn't dodge, and it turns. It's lock on. Yeah, and that's an AoE again, so you have to leave, I guess. I don't know how you dodge. So it's 3 back to back. Can you dodge that back to back so you don't take any damage? Strange. Yeah, is it spells are homing? Yeah, spells are homing for sure. Just get away from it. Yeah, it looks like it's... I have to get used to it, I guess. The idea that like every other attack you have to leave melee. I think we go in for one attack and you run over and over and over. But it's not like a... Usually in previous Dark Souls games, right? It's like a... You hit them and then you focus on dodging. This is a you hit them and then you have to run away, which is kind of different to me. That's why I'm like confused. Maybe if you block... Oh shit. Oh no, I fucked up. Shit, I accidentally clicked something else. Do you think you can actually block that though? I don't have a shield, so I guess I'd have to get a shield. See, now you run again. There's the next AoE. There's this next AoE. Every attack he's done so far has been AoE. Now here's the next AoE. Run away. There's another AoE. We stagger him, go for backstab. Okay, start running. He's AoEing. Oh, he's down. Okay. So yeah, every other attack is an AoE. All right. Same thing here. Go to the top of the stairs, buff up the labs. Run, AoE. One attack. Backstab again. Oh, front stab this time. Okay, now run again. Third one. Yep, there's a delayed third in P2. There's another AoE, run away. Oh, we gotta reset. NPC died. Damn. Okay, I need more DPS. There's so much AoE, I can't do damage. So it's every other attack, if not every attack is AoE. So I can only get one hit in. Not sure if the NPC surviving makes her die for real. I don't actually know. This boss is, I will say I actually hate this boss because it just feels very anti-melee, which is very weird in Dark Souls, but I need more DPS. Use Wolverine weapon, applies bleed, has dodge special. But it doesn't hit as hard. We only get one attack in each time. Roll through Dragon Flame, get like half health for free. Oh, at the start of P2? Oh, maybe. Yeah, I'll try that. So you just have to hard rush at the start of P2? And try and get like behind him? Upgrade your halberd? I should. I've never upgraded this weapon yet. He always starts with the big AoE, I think. Also, I may as well just drink a mana pot now. Yeah, there's AoE. Run in. AoE incoming. Nope, no AoE. Jump attack. AoE coming. Run. This is the most melee he's done in a long time. I missed the backstab. That's cool. Wow, that's a super like quad fucking delayed attack. Another fucking AoE. Rip. I need to get in on P2 faster and get to his back. So close. I only have to play this risky because I think my quest depends on my NPC surviving. If the NPC doesn't survive, I think I lose. Like I think I've gotten it down to that last percent so much now, and like I have to get so greedy and just constantly hit her because otherwise I lose the DPS check where she dies. Yes, summon. All right, let's go. We can definitely do it with her alive. I think so too. It should be doable. And the jelly's staying alive a long time, which is good. Why is this gun? Why does sword look like a gun or whatever? What the hell was that? Another fucking AoE. So annoying. Play slow? You can't, man. Otherwise you fail a quest. You gotta go fast. Unfortunately. Pretty sure I could all do this almost hitless, but then the NPC dies and it's a GG. You try getting inside the arrow range? There is none. There is no inner. Honestly, I think this is definitely one of my least favorite Dark Souls bosses so far. I don't like range bosses. It's just, it feels weird, like very not Dark Souls, but... He did it twice back to back. Three times. Okay, just can't attack. All right, reset, boys. Reset. GG. He's just a hard boss. Guys, he's just a hard boss. He did the triple wind attack AoE in a circle, so I can't melee him at all. It's just hard. You just have to be patient. It's not like you automatically lose because the NPC then dies just by RNG spell queue. That's cool. That's just so frustrating. You think he won't actually do it? Yeah, I think it is possible that maybe the devs won't care about the quest NPC dying, but I doubt the NPC life matters. You don't know that though. What if it does? And then now you can't, it's not like you can just like load a save, right? Here comes AoE, run away. Jelly, I can't see. Good luck, Jelly. Oh no, I can't stab him because the NPC's in the way. It's okay, I think we still got him. Okay, I got 2 free hits in at the start of P2. Did 100 damage. Big. The NPC's chilling though. Oh, that was a one tap. Damn. Actual one tap. Holy shit. That was going well too. Yeah, we had really good RNG spell queue on that one. NPC was staying alive. How'd that hit me? Dead. Yep. Oh, not. Oh, there's 2 tap. Fuck. I don't have the endurance for this. If I try and rush in for the free 3 tap, it doesn't. I'm out of endurance and I can't dodge. I'm actually like stuck. Fuck. Rip. I got too greedy at the end for DPS. Okay, I think how this is going to work is I can't keep the summon alive with bad spell Q RNG, and I have to play so risky that this is just cancer. I think I'm just going to play to kill it instead of playing to keep the NPC alive. And hope that there's still a quest. I think it's the only way. It's either that or I have to go farm for upgrades because I'm not going to hit the DPS check. You can't, Quag. There's only a couple other things I could do, which is actually wait, I totally forgot about armaments. He just picked her up and now he's immune to damage. Oh my god. time it just spun around and fuck. Ugh. Try fire protection rune. Do I have one? Let me see. Oh yeah, I have jump and charge. Let's get rid of the jump. And then we should do... How do you do that thing? Can you not do it here? I thought there was something called armaments in this game. I remember I looted something called armaments. I don't know. I thought you could like coat your weapon in something. People said it was a consumable. I wanted to try it because I've never tried it. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Fuck it, Jelly, it's me and you. Only the blacksmith does the armaments? Oh, wait, isn't it a consumable? How do you find a blacksmith every time you die? That sounds awful. Armaments are permanent weapon coatings or consumables. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah. Because I already have the buff. I like the buff. Coatings are in the inventory? Maybe you have to craft them or something. I don't know. Can't see shit, Captain. That somehow did damage to me? Okay. So is that dodgeable or not? People in chat earlier were telling me it's a DPS check and I'm supposed to be dodging all AoEs and stay in melee range. But like, I don't even think that's dodgeable. Did I forget to use the summon again? Fuck. Shit, just die real quick. You should just go explore and come back. Why? Obviously, yes, the wind is. The wind is not. I haven't figured out how to dodge the wind yet.
Slowly tarnished, thou art unfit even to graft.
Yes, no, yes, no. Yeah, I know. People don't actually know. Maybe you could block the wind with a shield. Just curious. I want to test out a shield run now. Can you block some of this stuff with a shield? If you just went straight up broadsword, shield. I don't know what it would be considered, but Oops, wrong slot. And then, which shield do we want? I don't know what it would be considered. Because there's magic, fire, lightning. I mean, obviously fire is nice. So whatever's the highest in magic, I guess. So I'd assume be one of these. Let's do this one. Forgot the NPC again? It's fine. I'm only here for test. It does block. Can you block this? You can. Which is good because it lets you block the first one and then evade the last one. Is shield to play that? Well, no, because I don't have the, but then I won't have damage. Shield is OP, though. So shield can block the wind. And I couldn't dodge it. Check guarded shield down values. One of your shields is 100% physical. Yeah, but I think it's magic, not... Well, unless we're considering in terms of elements. Maybe it's wind. Is wind considered physical? I mean, try it. Let's just try default weapons. Let's go. And then, I forget what's on this thing, actually. Put an ash on it? Yeah, I don't remember. There is an ash I can put on it. Ash of War. Oh, shit. It won't let me know because I summoned her. Wait, go. So that's my basic... I don't have an ashes on this right now. Man, that's so annoying. It hit me from there. Fuck. Wait. It is 100% physical mitigation against the other one, though. It's 100% physical on both. It's all considered physical. Although I tried to block it I tried to dodge at the end. It didn't do anything. So I take 0 chip damage. Only endurance damage, which is interesting. I don't think I can really use it, though, because I don't have the endurance to even block that much. It still seems pointless compared to just dodging and running. I'll give it a couple runs, though. I just don't do any damage at all compared to before, though, that's for sure. That'd be heavy attacks. We have more stamina for dodging. True. Oh, dude, he did a 180. Fuck. I didn't think I was in range of that. It seems cleaner, though. It seems easier now. Wait a... Wait. He phased while I was dead. Wait, cancel this. I want to see this. Dog is better now. Well, the reason we use jelly is for P2, because the jelly in P2 will be able to stack up more. Ashes of War on the broadsword. So what do we have here? Bloody Slash causes a blood loss. Do you think I could actually stack that up? Storm Stop, Storm Collar, Spinning Weapon. Let's try it. Blood. See if we can actually do it. I forgot to summon. Fuck. It's okay. How do I know if he has blood loss on, chat? I see something, but it will be obvious, I guess, is what I mean.
Slowly tarnished.
You do nothing to him? No, I don't. He will take a huge chunk of damage when his bleed bar fills. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. There's no bleed bar, right? So it's invisible, or does that mean he's immune? I've never used a bleed thing in Dark Souls ever. It just yeets his health bar while it builds up enough. It is invisible. You just can't see it. Okay. Well, wait a minute. Is that just... So I'm trying to think, how do I do this? So is it shift... Is it just... This is just built into now... How do I use an Ashes? Is that just on my heavy attack now? Or is there like his fancy attack I don't know the keybind to? Because it causes blood loss build up 57. It's the FP attack? Oh, I have to be two-handed for it. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Did that do damage to me? Oh my god, it does damage to me. That's hilarious. Oh shit. I want to try it. I want to try it. Let's try it. You're like cutting your hand and throwing your blood at him. And it causes him to have blood loss. Which is weird. Pocket blood, yeah. It hits hard. Oh god. I wonder. Huh. I wonder if this is even worth looking at and trying to see how much damage it does. Kind of scary with the HP loss? Yeah, because then it puts me in one tap territory and I'm just terrified. Alright, back to the halberd. Give another halberd run or two. Dude, I'm always AFK brain dead at the start of the fight. And I go over and I'm just like reading chat while I run back to the boss and I can forget like, no, Brandon, you need to actually fucking summon right now. There's no escape. So much damage. It is. I do way more damage to the halberd compared to the sword. The sword I think does 25% the damage of my halberd. My sword does 300. My sword does 70 per hit. The halberd does 300 on a heavy. So I think it's actually like pointless. And this isn't even an upgraded weapon. This is actually level 0. Craft a coating. Let's try coating. Inflicts blood loss. Okay. How do I use it though? Is it just an inventory? I'm down to give it one shot just to see if it does anything. I don't know how to do it. Just walk in. I'm lost. I think it's on the summoner. I don't want to get cleaved. Fuck that AoE. It's so dumb. That far? Oh my god. Not used to having a range after the shield attempts. Wind too strong. Wind too strong. So people in chat earlier were again saying that wind is dodgeable. I tried for like 3 or 4 attempts to dodge it even a single time. I have still not dodged wind once. I have genuinely no idea how to dodge wind. I think it is undodgeable, but I don't know if anything is undodgeable in this game. Might just be like you have to dodge so perfectly that it's really annoying. I've just never done it, so I don't know. So I just run out after that. It feels like it's fucking so difficult compared to any other dodge. See, look, all 3 of those, dead, dead, dead. That was just a bad dodge, but... Okay, let's try it. We're gonna spend 2 or 3 runs trying to see if we can learn how to dodge the AoE wind. If it is dodgeable. Come on, do the wind. I want to dodge. I have to learn this. You should stop rolling. This I know you can dodge. I know you can dodge this if you're good. But it's an annoying time and I don't know it. Also, I can officially say that this boss has taken me longer than any boss in Dark Souls 3. Pog. You can jump second earthquake, stay in melee. I forgot to summon again. Doesn't matter, we're just practicing dodge. Even Nameless King? Nameless King took me 20 minutes. That was a very easy boss in comparison to this. Nope. Nope. I don't think it is dodgeable. All 3 times, I immune the start of it, but then the wind animation goes for so long that your invuln frames fade before the attack is over. It's weird. And so because he's saying there, it's like a channel, right? So like you invuln the start of it and you invuln the cast, but your dodge invuln frames are up before his cast is over. I don't know if because it's like a channel almost. It's weird. Does this need to be stronger? No, we were confirming that people in chat were wrong when they were saying that. People in chat were saying, I need to stay in melee range during the wind and just dodge it. And I was like, I don't even know if I can do that. I tried 2 or 3 attempts now. I've never been able to dodge it a single time. So I assume it's not possible. Because it does maybe if I was light armor, so you have a longer dodge. Maybe that's what it has to be. But mid roll? I don't think so. Wrong button. Oh, we had a push timing. What is this? Phase 2 check? Does anyone know where my phase 2 is? I bugged out a spell queue. What is that? Oh, okay. Hit me that far away? Okay, dude. I'm stuck. Can't see shit, Captain. If you win, you win. Is this considered cheating? Wait, but he still has fire. Wait, where'd he get the fire? Wait a minute. He's doing P3 moves with no dragon head. Yeah. Oh my god, I missed. I bugged him! Get fucked, game! Oh god, dude. Chat, you may not like it, but I won. And unfortunately, I had to sacrifice the quest NPC to do it. Very sad. The great runes you receive by defeating Shredbearers have lost their beneficial power. However, their power can be restored to divine towers. See the description of each great rune to discover which tower you should visit. Speedrunners are going to figure out maybe the skip I did. So what I did was, as far as I can tell, I think it was like...
Have you tried to shave off your NPC's eyebrows to unlock their true potential?
Thanks, XXC. It was like, I pushed him, and he has like a certain phase where he checks, and he's supposed to do the sword. He chops off the arm, and then he phases a phase 2. Right? But it was like, I think I pushed him too much DPS. He was in a very, very long channel the moment he hit that point. And then when he came out the point, it was like he didn't go to P2. It was weird. Godric's Great Rune. Remembrance of the Grafted. Very strange. Very strange. Very spook. Also, can confidently say that was one of the worst bosses in Dark Souls I've ever played. I genuinely dislike him in every way possible. An AoE undodgeable mechanic is dumb. That is all. I'm leveling up. 15k runes. What did I put this in? Strength? Faith? Or maybe, you know what? Maybe I'm that bad. Maybe it is dodgeable. Who knows? Looks like he dodged when the last fight. I never hit a single dodge. That entire hour or whatever I was on that boss, I never hit a single dodge. Endurance? Yeah, I do need endurance. I really need endurance. I dodged everything else except the wind. As far as I can tell, the wind attack lasts longer than a dodge. So maybe if you're light rolling, I'm medium. It's possible. It's not possible to do on medium or higher. Maybe there's a tell to show what's happening. Oh, no, there is a tell. Think of it as like you're dodging, but the enemy has fire breath. Like you immune the first half of the fire breath, but he's still attacking. Therefore, you get hit. All right, I'm out. That was hell. That was actually terrible. Jesus fuck. Maybe I'll upgrade my weapon next time before I go do a boss for an hour. On light, you can dodge everything, even the wind, huh? I mean, we tested it on 3 or 4 different attempts. All I did was dodge the wind. And as far as I can tell, the wind is not dodgeable for the reasons I just said. So I'm out. GG's. I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.